Hello, everybody. How you guys doing today? Is this when I find out that I have one of the... No, okay. I had to make sure I wasn't accidentally muted again. I've done that a few times. So, today's plan. Final Fantasy. Yeah, it's good stuff. So, I need to get this timing down for when the bot actually sends the notification for stream. Because I'm really just sitting here waiting to get pinged on the Discord. My mouth is moving, but I cannot hear anything? That's a lie. Don't lie to me, Kaz. I don't trust you. No, this you had me muted. Okay. It was like classic Australian trick. Lie to someone. God, yeah, no. So, we're going to be playing more of the Final Fantasy story because I want to. And I've been waiting to play more of the story for stream. And it's really hard to wait. It really is. I'm like, man, I could just maybe I just play a little bit, but I know if I start playing the story, I'm gonna get another like 8 hours into it. So I've been focusing myself to play Baldur's Gate. Yeah, I'm not super addicted. I haven't started buying things from the Mog station just yet. I'm not too far gone. I'm still somewhat okay. I like the game. I have to wait till for this game to log me in. I don't like waiting. I don't like the line. Okay, that's that. Chat on the phone. Game loaded in. I have no clue if this is actually gonna work. If I hit there we are. Boom, transition. God, it's almost like I've been streaming for a year and I know this stuff. And it should. Everything works. Everything works. I did it correctly. Yeah. I have to say though, I've been slowly adding to my list of things when the new experience hits. 10k people in line. God damn. I'm gonna have to be like ready for that. I'm gonna book the day off when new update goes live or new expansion goes. I'm gonna book that day off work. I'll probably book a couple days off work, take a mini vacation, just stream 3 days in a row. Yeah, but I've slowly been adding to my levels of crafter, as you can see as I'm pointing with my face. Slowly been adding my list. Here, there we go. However, it's ninja time. Oh, I'm not ready for it. I truly am not. Let's not stand in the very laggy area. Maybe it's better to teleport here and then run over there. Because if I do these two quests, I get access to flight, I think. I think I might have to... What do we have here? This is in humility. I think that's one of them. How do I get out? Over here. This is out. What's the roulette we get? There we go. Okay, where do I need... I think I can hop down. Let me just hit R. Just run. I'm still getting new locations on the map? Oh yeah, yeah I am. Huh? I can totally just fall down into there. Slowly getting to level 7. I have to say, I'm pretty bad for doing the leveling dungeons and stuff. I just forget. Data current. How close am I? I've got 2 more quest-based ones and 2 location-based ones. Okay. One of them is the main story, so let's hop on that. Shall we be on our way to the Annex Shrine, then? I would not have the dragons think that we have forgotten our bargain. Sometimes I forget Alphino's character is actually, like, really young. When you redeem for Mountain Buddy. Buddy. Huh? Oh, you mean Minion? Yeah, Minion? Or you talking something else? Minion? We get new redeems when I remember to make them. Yeah. So. Also, I don't even have that many mounts, so there probably wouldn't be one for mounts. It'd probably just be for minions. This, I need to see sound settings, perfect. Yeah, it would probably just be for minions as of right now. Because I am broke. Very poor. What do I, how many do I even have? I know I've got 3 mounts. And I only have this many minions. I'm supposed to go to the right. I was just following the pathway. Clunk, clunk, clunk. Oh, chat, did I tell you guys that I actually got glasses? Yeah. I don't know if I ever mentioned it, but slowly. I will say I've actually gotten a lot from you and someone else in the FC. People in the FC just see me and just hand me minions. Hello, Dargan. Thou art returned, little one. Hast thou abandoned thine ill-convened contest with the Nath? Nay, my friend, we turn triumphant. By Lilia's hand was the beastman's god Lord Ravana laid low. In his overconfidence, the Primal swore to withdraw his followers from your lands in the event of his defeat. A promise we believe he will keep. The Nath shall trouble you no longer. The deity is slain, then. How dost thou content with thy biting blades? The particulars matter not. Thou hast fulfilled thy promise, and I shall fulfill mine. Just minions you can grab in the FC chest? I can't grab anything out of the FC chest. I don't have permissions for those. I'm too low. Attend me, mortals. Hie you unto the deepest reaches of morn, and there shall find the Halo. Shall find Halo, the altar from which you may begin your ascent to the summit of Psalm. But be fairly warned, the minions of Nidhogg shall not lightly suffer your presence on that scarce mountain, sacred and scarce. By your struggles within the caverns shall I judge your party possess. Wow. Maybe I'm drinking too much coffee if I can't speak. I say as I take more sips of coffee. Uh, your party possessed of sufficient fortitude to proceed. We shall not disappoint you, Vindafir. Vidofir? Vido. I know Fafnir is Fafnir. So Vidofnir? Vidofnir? Vidofnir. I'm gonna go with that pronunciation. Memory serves, the Cavern of Morn is entered from the second floor of the central tower. Let's begin the climb. Yay! Can grab them for you. I'll make sure to write down the ones I don't have, because I also don't know if any of those minions in there are rare. I don't want to just steal the rare ones. Hello, other Dargan. Oh, you're very sleek. You look like a deep sea fish. What do you have to say? Without wings, you must take the passage to the scale tower. Above, you will find more of my kin, but beware, Cave of More. Hold up, I might be adding an end to Cave of More. Also, I'm gonna pick up this little quest up here, because I'm pretty sure this is another one of the 8 quests. I have a list somewhere I have a list over here somewhere in my pile of stuff. How far up? I was just gonna run this, but it might be better for me to hop on a mount. Aha. You. Right click. Yeah. See. Ascend great power within you. Yada yada yada. This is just a That's all the way over there. We'll do that later. We'll do that after we do more story. This is the right place, right? Oh, that guy can fly. Actually, I think I'm actually really close. Wait, I still have 2 more quests? I thought I did one. Got the one on me. Oh, and then the one I'm doing currently. Okay, yeah. Dragon Corpse? Oh no, Dargan's dead. I'm already zoomed out. Where the hell is this? Oh. Oh, I just have to go straight up to the top. God, why didn't I do this sooner? Entirely thought I had way more time. You know, this would probably be, like, really challenging if I was, you know, the level I was supposed to be for this part of the game. Because I'm, like, 11 levels, 12 levels higher. Hold on. Let me pull up my list really fast. Where the hell is this last one? 3, 4. There's apparently one that I attuned to in the... No, that's A. I'm illiterate. Number 4 is in the base of the... Well, I'll take note of that when we go and complete the other quests, the lesson humility. Slowly but surely charging forward. It's not even like I could go do the quest right now and then be like, oh, I can fly around, make this quicker. I still have to do the one I'm currently doing. Oh, Ah, I'm already at the destination. That was faster than I thought. Looks like I'm actually getting a new dungeon. Ooh, cutscene. No need to yell, we already know who you are. Oh, well done, little one. As promised, I shall open the way to Psalm All's summit for thee and thy companions. Let me move that. Aid me now, children of man. The dominion you seek to enter hath not seen visitors of your kind in nigh 1,000 years. Though I freely grant you passage, your presence will not be welcome. My kin, this mountain is revered as holy ground and resting place both where you minion revered as holy ground and resting ground. Both. Pause. That's the end of the sentence. Where you, the minions of Nidhogg, during your ascent, for 'tis certain they shall take great offense at your intrusion. We are grateful for your warnings, gentle Vidofnir. My final words for thee. Dragoon, have care to keep this stolen power thou wield in check, lest it breed further despair. Stinian? The way is open. Let us not tarry here. A moment. Shall we blindly forge on, knowing the dangers await us? Tealman herself is said to guard the peak. I do not fear Nidhogg's consort. Any dragon foolish enough to bear our path shall feel the sting of my lance. Spoken like a true butcher. Need I remind you that we come here to parley a peace? Let us be clear, heretic. It was to save Ishgard and her people that I first lent my support to this doubtful venture, and 'tis for this sake that I go now to speak with Horace Vilgard. Ah, that's probably the right name. But I said nothing of Toma. Should the opportunity present itself to rid my people of one of their deadliest enemies, I shall take it. That is my duty as Azura Dragoon. Or beyond redemption. We shall accomplish nothing by bickering. If we are to meet with Horesvelgard, our path leads up the mountain. We shall defend ourselves if attacked, but avoid conflict wherever possible. What other choice do we have? Yeah, I can get a bit behind that. Somehow is now accessible. Oh, do I try to find people to do this with? What level is this? Because I might be able to go as Paladin and get a fast. Paladin wouldn't be the best because I don't know this dungeon at all. And I'm only level 52, so it might not even let me do it. Well, I can always check. Heaven's Sword, Psalm All is 53, and I'm only 52, so I wouldn't be able to do it as Paladin, right? Yeah. Nope. Only option? This. Now to sit and wait. And while we wait, I can actually go do those quests. Right. So I'll open this, do quick teleport down here. Do these two quests, and then everything is prepped for when we complete the story mission that we get flight. I like how much slower though everything is once you unlock flight. Okay, I haven't even had flight for super long in the rest of the game. I unlocked it only when I completed this main story. but I was just like, so much better. Should also get some XP. Actually, hold up, wait a minute. I always forget to eat these. There we go. Now I have an hour of double XP. Oh, you're just little guys, ain't ya? I don't understand. Man is not fit to battle with dragons. Nevertheless, I will do as father asks. What? Do I just have to kick your butt? It's easy. Oh, you're really weak. Maybe I'm just really strong. How dare you use such thing to calm Gron? You may have beaten him, but your games end here. Wow. I feel like these guys are supposed to be actually really weak because they're young dragons. Assassinate. Yeah, he's taking a little bit more of a beating. And one last one. He's also offended that we beat his brothers, so last time. I don't know why I'm clicking on him. I have a button that auto targets enemies. Oh, there we go. He's doing a little bit of damage to me. Oh, I kicked all of their butts. I just need to talk to the dragon. That'll be rather fast. So I'll quickly run into the center area. Over here. Go right into the home territory of the Nanthe again. And then attune to the Aether Current that's there. Shouldn't be too much of a problem. I got really worried. I saw the drop off on the cliff. God, I have to say though, if I had an option at the start of the game, if I could go back to the start of the game and repick classes, I probably wouldn't pick ninja. I'd probably go for like a tank or a healer. Because, goddamn, just loading into fights take forever. Okay, so... I should see the Aether Current around here somewhere. There we go. Person's very low. Give me a tune. I think you can just teleport up there now. Should add story section to title. Oh. That's actually probably a good idea. I didn't think of that. Average wait time 5 minutes. Still at 6 minutes in. There you go. I fought your children, or whatever. Okay, now if I go into Aether Currents. Yep. just the main story quest that I'm on. Now when we complete this, we get flight. Do I replace the main title of the stream? Final Fantasy. FF14. Yeah, that works. Oh, it activates just as I update the title. Let's go. I can't wait for this to be a nightmare of a run, purely because I have no clue what I'm doing in this dungeon. Sweet, we've got 2 of the Rangers with us. Super safe now. Okay, follow the Blue Ranger. Just derange. Damn, they want me. Damn, I keep accidentally pulling from this tank. Let me get him right close to the tank. Perfect. What's that cat noise? Okay, let's make sure that I'm behind the tank at all times. Damn it. I keep accidentally pulling. I gotta stop doing that. I also gotta look at my cooldowns because I just used an ability I shouldn't have. I guess I should say that the key thing about Ninja is actually keeping up this ability, like this timer right here. But I am terrible at it. If I just quickly clear off these two. I'm feeling like I probably should have done that earlier. Ooh, big enemy finally. That. terrible for damage with this. Combo going. It's really hard to like continue talking and focus on the battle at hand at the same time. Oh god. Yeah, no, but I will say I am getting more and more used to the, what is this thing above my head? I'm slowly getting used to the new editing software, so I should be ramping up TikToks. So in the next few weeks, we should see some more TikToks being popped out. Took me a little bit to understand everything about it, but it's actually a lot better of a program. It gives me a lot more options. But I already knew that from the program as a whole. I keep pulling aggro for this dude. Does he have stance on? Yeah, he does. I'm not used to pulling aggro this often. Weird. Oh, Dragon's already moved on. Perfect. Another Sky Raiders ring. I can't even get close right now. Spam the 4 ability because it's my only AoE. There. Also, I wanted to save this. Oh, I didn't even get the full combo off. That's upsetting. Get back here, you. Honestly, also, in the future here, I was thinking about adding a Baldur's Gate to the game list. I've done a few Final Fantasy. I'll probably get you guys' opinion later on about how you feel about this. But I might. Oh, I should probably be in the party chat. That way I can see what they're saying. I need to hold off on that another 60 seconds before I can activate all my debuffs. Is this dude a dragon or just a T-Rex looking thing? T-Rex and a giant bird. Got a beak. I don't know what all these slimes are here for. Do not understand the encounter. Oh, stack. There's other guy. Why he more stack? There we go. What we got going on for here? Oh, these are for me. I mean, all classes. All classes. I didn't even see what that other one was. I'm just greeting because I'm Loot Goblin. Thaumaturgist, I'll pass. I don't have Thaumaturgist. Rose Tavern. I don't think that's better than... Oh, actually it might, because I don't have any updated rings. The only stuff in my gear that is actually updated is the armor I'm wearing. Which I don't even think I'm wearing. Hold up. I'm not. I'm so dumb. I forgot to update my quick swap. I've been using level 50 gear this entire time. Okay, now I go character, now I go recommended. Yeah, that's a lot better. Why do I do this so often? I was so used to that other armor set. I had it on for quite some time, so that's probably why I didn't see anything wrong with it. Now I try to do full combo. I don't have everything, but that's okay. I have most of it off cooldown. Oh, he wasn't the... He wasn't the big boy. Wounded cryo. Oh, these two dragons we fought before. Something else. Fireball. There we go. No, I think Baldur's Gate would be interesting. I just don't know if my PC would like combust if I did both stream and Baldur's Gate. Hey, look, treasure coffers. Oh shit, that's a scary ass dragon. Tiamat, consort of Nidhogg, we beseech you, grant a safe passage. I can't read that fast. I also wasn't reading as I thought, blind to all reason like all the rest. You to see our mission to conclusion, you know what must be done. Yeah. Such rage and rancor. Is there truly no other way? I can't even skip past this. I need to wait. They make the parts where they speak so, like, little, so much longer, it feels like. What is this? Conjurer. Don't use Conjurer. I'm gonna read both of these again. Yoink, yoink, and this. I don't think I got any of it. That's fine. I did think I rolled rather low on those ones. Five QE. This, that, this. Like, why is Ninja so complicated? I think I'm gonna pick up Lancer pretty soon here. I swear to God, my brain can't keep up with, like, talking and also doing Ninja. I just need to find a DPS class that's, like, not as... Oh, I ran straight into that. I'm an idiot. That's not as, like, brain heavy focused. Okay, he's invincible right now. What is... Hey, meteor. Meteor drop. Need to hide behind the meteor. Okay, or not? Is that just a warning where the meteor will drop? Or is that like his unique attack? Lightning tragedy? Good. Lots of damage. That one hurt. Also get on this wing. Okay, so wherever you are, it's gonna launch down the danger puddles at that spot. Okay, that's his move. Slowly but surely, I figure these things out. I need to make sure I keep going back up. Right? Yeah. That's where I'm gonna get a good chunk of my healing. Away from everyone. Oh, you finished it before the fight ended. Perfect. I love this music so much. That warrior was actually really good. He gets a commendation. I'm gonna agree the samurai arms, thaumaturgist. I don't really play any of the mage classes. Let me make sure. I honestly might make a quick command just to say thank you in the party chat. Get that lazy. Because I'm always so slow at swapping over. Ooh! More of my powers come back. Okay, what's curing my powers? Or what's, like, restoring my powers? Because I don't understand. Because I got the wind crystal for just talking to Coldheart or whatever her name is, and then I get this one for killing this dragon. Does it have to do with like corruption or something? Lilia? I'm all good. No need to worry. Still alive. It would seem Tiaman was the last. I sense no other dragons nearby. What is happening? Oh, does the Azure Dragon get powers from other okay, no, it's just Nidhogg. Nidhogg, he roars. He knows we are here then? His fury, it bleeds through the eye. Ooh. Fear not, I am yet my own master. I'm so confused. What is this dude? Is he secretly a dragon? Because we haven't seen under his face. I want to say he's actually secretly a dragon. That damn worm's wrath burns hotter than flame. Come, the heart of the dragon's homeland yet lies before us. Like a dragon who was like betrayed by dragon. What if he's the ancient dragon and his wife was killed by dragons and now he's angry and he's protecting their homeland, like as like to repay her. Thus do we add another link to the change of vengeance of Saint Shiva? When will it end? Is that maybe I'm on the point with my crazy theory crafting. Yeah.
To the peak of Som Al, at the end of a perilous mountain path,
Ooh.
whence could be seen a string of pearl-like islands floating in possibly
Oh, that's what we saw in the
a
flashback.
sea of clouds. To a domain where dragons and men had once lived in harmony. whose majesty no mortal eye had glimpsed for nigh on 1,000 years.
I might have to raise character volume and lower the rest. Everything's so quiet, but I want the music to be a little bit louder. Settings are complicated. Okay, really fast. I'm gonna throw this screen on. And I'll BRB. I shall leave on Final Fantasy. You guys get this. I'll be right back. Alrighty, I'm back. I don't know how many songs played, but yeah, I had to go grab more coffee and run to the bathroom. But I am back, which means this. Continue. Oh, there's a teleport stone here. I also may or may not have grabbed some grub. I do have a question though. Americans. Question for you guys. Why do so many Americans have a gripe with ketchup chips? We have reached it at last, the peak of some awe. It is said that the highest mountain in all of Eorzea. No, I thought it cold in Porthos, but the air here carries the chill of a dozen winters. Complete. Now we can fly. Right? Huh? Oh, is this a different area? Yes. Yes, it is. I don't know, because I've talked with a couple people on this, but like, American people, like, because I tell them about like ketchup chips in Canada, and they're like, "Oh, ketchup chips? That's so weird." As if it's not normal. Like I saw this on like talk show, and they were entirely right. We put ketchup on fries. Potato chips are still potatoes. Why can't ketchup go on those? Is the problem that it's powdered? It's like powdered ketchup. Oh, damn it. I took a bite of my salad. Now that we've scaled the mountain, there remains the problem of finding Hresvelgard himself. That is a Moogle. What manner of creature is that? What the hell is a Moogle doing here? Ilya, my eyes deceive me, or was that not a Moogle? Yeah, that was one. It was my understanding that they only dwelled within the Twelveswood. I certainly never expected to see one in the Churning Mists. Moogle does live here, however. You may know where Hresvelgard makes his lair. Quickly now, before we lose sight of the creature completely. Ah, he's gone. Lilia, we must widen our search. I feel like I'm making him too violently British. Let's see. I just have to click the many destinations. What is this? Concealing magics are at work. What's up, Estonian? I see no evidence of this Moogle of yours. Are you certain this wasn't a trick of the light? Perhaps it was simply one of these strange plants shifting a breeze. No, I know the sound. Why are there just etheric disturbances everywhere that I can investigate? They are rather oh god. What? Why do you stare at me so? Can I not find a creature adorable? My heart is not truly made of ice. That... yeah. I guess that is reasonable. Oh no. I accidentally clicked off. What do we have here? God damn it, where is the money? I'll just get weapons. Confound it. Do we enlist one of the aid of one of the local Mughals? I'm certain her restful guard would not elude us for long. Too violent. Though the eye enables me to sense the presence of dragons, I can only identify Nidhogg's with any certainty. Wander the mists for days and not know if we're any closer to his brood brother. Those are the days we cannot afford to squander. Shall we divide our forces then? Lady Isel, might I ask you a question? Any dragons whom you judge it safe to approach? I shall try, yet I fear the influence of Nidhogg's rage render most Dravanians in the area deaf to reason. And what of you, Master Alfino? I have not given up on the Mughals. Lydia, come with me to Gridania. I mean to petition aid of Mughals kin in the Twelves Wood after the business with Mughal Mog. I dare say they will be glad to help us. Are you sure? Didn't we kill their, like, king or something? Assuming you have no need of me, I shall remain here. Nidhogg senses both the loss of his consort and the coming of the eye, and his attention is firmly fixed in this direction. I mean to do what I can to hold his gaze, in the hope it might delay any action against Ishkar. Thank you, Estinian. Come then, Lilia, let us make haste for Gridania and Reservoir at Lafika's altar. But I neglected to tell you. There is an 8th rate of ancient construction here, which should make the journey rather less arduous. Pray do not forget to use it. I think I already attuned to it. I think I did, right? Yep. Zenith haven't done, but that's fine. Top diplomacy in the Black Shroud. Oh, teleport. Gunbreaker is right there. I could go get Gunbreaker if I really wanted. Oh, I'm right here. I don't know why I thought I had to go through a bunch of areas. Oh, there's Alpha now. I sent word to the Elder Seedseer upon arriving to Gridania. I'm pleased to report that she has agreed to grant us an audience. If anyone can help us contact the Twelves Wood Mughals, it is she. We are expecting at the Lotus Stand. I trust you are familiar with the Conjurer stationed at its entrance? Yeah, go see the Elder Seedseer. I bid you welcome, friends. The Admiral spoke of having met with you, but 'tis no less a relief to see you safe and hail with mine own eyes. We humbly ask you for agreeing to receive upon us such sort. Can't speak. Okay, let's try this again. We humbly thank you for agreeing to receive us on such short notice, my lady. God. Okay, in, out, in, out. And for all that you've done for us in our absence. Would that it were solely to express gratitude for all that we came to tell you this day. And I skipped past the text. Cool. Speak on, friend. I don't even know who the new voice actress is for the character. I don't know what she sounds like, so we're stuck with the voice that I remember. I see. So you seek a means of contact these Mughals of the churning mist. Oh, I say, Kupo. Hey, look at the little Moogle. Greetings, Kuplo Kupo. Kuplo Cop? What do we owe the pleasure of your company? Oh, that's his name. Oh my god. It was her talking. I'm so dumb. I was struck by the sudden urge to bring some fruit. Coffee? And I'm jolly I did. Tell me more about these Mughals in the sky, Kupo. I will gladly tell you all I know, though it amounts to precious little. We encountered a Mughal high in the clouds of Javania, and I had hoped that you and your kin in the Twelves Wood might agree to facilitate a meeting. Pray me correct if I am mistaken, Kupo, but there are legends, are there not, which speak of Mughals who dwelled beyond the clouds? Indeed there are, Kupo. Long, long ago, back when the world was still young. They say my ancestors served the gods up in the heavens. Of course, that was before their masters took bickering with spoiled children. Ah yes, the tale of the good King Mughal Mog the 12th. He is revered for holding fast to a rope miraculous length, that his subjects might come down from the sky and escape the world below. Ignoring the more fanciful aspects of this tale, it may well be that Kuplo's ancestors hailed from the churning mist. And how long his kin have resided within the 12 Wood, it is perfectly possible that details of their history have faded into myth. Indeed, Master Alphino, such stories often contain a measure of truth. 'Tis like that the Mughals of the churning mist tell similar tales of the world below. I can well imagine why one you encountered fled at your approach. Fuck, why can't I speak today? Oh, fleeing second nature does. We often hide in the larger races come trampling through the forest. Of course, where there's one Mughal, there's bound to be more. God, I don't know if I like these little creatures. Which is why I've decided to take a trip to the clouds, Kupo. They surely won't be afraid to talk to me. I was hoping you might say that, Master Kuplo. Will you accompany us, then? Guess you try and stop me, Kupo. I'll admit the thought of adventuring outside the 12th Wood is a bit unsettling, but I can hardly refuse the chance to meet my distant cousins. If you will have me, I too will accompany you on this venture, and lend my voice to your cause as an ambassador of Gradonia. Oh, everyone doesn't like that. But lady, are you certain? How oft has our nation turned to the science of the Seven Dawn in its hours of need? How oft have we asked the Warrior of Light to risk her life to save our own? Full many times I say you, and never have they refused us. Thus do I choose this day to offer mine aid to our allies for the good of the realm. Is this not just? A most unexpected and welcome offer, Elder Seedseer. We would be honored by your presence. Viewing. Schnack. Well, I guess we have a new party. Let us journey with Elvino. Pray return to the summit and inform our companions of these developments. I will serve as the Elder Seedseer's guide on the journey back to Som-Al. It being a path I've already trodden, I do not anticipate any great difficulties. Besides, we shall have the Elder Seedseer's personal guard to escort us. Oh, will do. You'll probably be there by the time I get there. Hit map. Because I clicked on the wrong thing. Ravania. Teleport here. And magically, you'll be there by the time I get there. Unless there's like a destination thing that says wait. That is entirely possible. Let me actually make sure that I've... Okay, that way I don't equip shit that's weaker than me. Oh, I have to talk to Estinian first, and then we probably wait for him to show up. Well met, Warrior of the Light. Nidhogg is not stern, but he watches us. And blinking. Well, I mean, he can't blink. He doesn't have eyelids for that eye. And I thought you said he was still connected to it. Elder Seedseer herself will answer your calls, then. There's not to do but wait. Wait, you guys wait, I eat. Snacky time! They are here, Lilia. Greetings, my friend. I am happy to report that our journey was mercifully uneventful, devoid as the road of Dravanians. It seemed that the dragons have abandoned Som-Al for the churning mist. Elder Seedseer, may I present to you Sir Estinian, Ishgard's Azure Dragoon. It is an honor to meet you, Sir Estinian. I've heard many tales of your order's extraordinary skill and courage. I'm literally just going off of the old voice actor's voice. I don't even know if they actually got a new one. Friends, I feel it's only right to inform you that we are not alone. The Mughals are all around us, even as we speak, and I should imagine they are more than a little concerned by a horde of strangers that have descended upon their home. Perhaps now be an opportune moment to introduce ourselves. Okay. Maybe that's what the disturbance is, the etheric disturbance. This should serve. I actually wonder what... If she has a new voice actor, I wonder what she sounds like. They're hiding, of course, but there are so many of them. I am Khan A. Sana. My companions and I have braved a long journey from the Twelveswood to share words with you. On this occasion of our first meeting, we bring an offer of light and wind. Ooh, such a gentle and pleasing glow, Kupo. And there they are. Please tell me there's a King Moogle. Yeah, oh yeah, there is. I am Mooglin, chief of this Moogle clan. Chieftain Mooglin, it is an honor to meet you. Greetings, I am Kuplo Koop, ambassador of the Twelveswoods Moogle. A Moogle from the world below? Your hide is of different hue, but that palm is unmistakable. I might need a moment here, Kupo. My companions were no less surprised to learn of your existence here among the clouds. I hope they did not startle you overmuch in their eagerness to make your acquaintance. Oh well can I imagine your wariness. I am told that men have not walked here in nigh 1,000 winters. Perhaps you will forgive them for their forwardness when I unfold to you the grave matter in which first brought them here into your midst. My my companions crave an audience with the great worm Horesvilgard, that they might negotiate to put an end to war twixt man and dragon. Oh, an end to war, you say? I trust you, Kane Senna. The light of peace shines brightly within your soul. But I'm afraid the same cannot be said with your friends. To be plain, we did not hide ourselves because they were first of your kind to be seen here in 1,000 years. Well, not only because of that. We hid because they smelled of dragon blood. These skies are home to many, many dragons. While some crave peace as Hresvelgard, many crave the opposite, such as Nidhogg. Suffice to say, we are worried that the presence of your blood-splattered warrior friends will attract some attention of the nastier kind and invite destruction into our happy home. Now, just a moment, Chieftain. Lilia here may have doled out an odd thrashing or two, but has always been for a really good reason. She is champion of the Twelveswoods Moogle, and I'll not hear good name slandered. Now, Ambassador, let's not ruffle each other's fur. I shall, of course, take your testimony into consideration. If I may, Chieftain, there's a little more room, of trust twixt strangers. Might we not take this opportunity to learn more of each other? An excellent suggestion, Kupo. In the interest of fostering friendships and keeping an eye on you, I extend you the hospitality of Mogholm. Prove yourselves worthy of our assistance, and it will be yours. I shall be watching, Kupo. Oh, damn. Not me stuffing my face with salad while, cutscenes happen. Hello, Chieftain Mooglin. Let me interact with you. Tell me, in the world down below, do all of your kind look different from one another? It must be terrible and disconcerting. What was it? Who called you again? Warrior of Light? Oh, Lilia. Your names are odd as your appearance. Have you ever considered a nice Moogle name? Mooglin is taken, by the way, Kupo. As are Moghan, Mogmug, Mogwin. These are the names of 3 wise Moglin who will administer the momentous challenges that I have devised to measure your worth. Call them the Trials of Trustworthiness. Undertake these trials, and we shall soon see whether or not you are worthy of our aid. What do all these look like? Ooh. Let me also just display gear. Thank you. I don't even think I can equip these on any of my characters. No. Titanium sword. I guess this is the one I would pick up. Just for my paladin. What's up, Malcam? Oh, you're gonna give me the shield for paladin. These are weaker than what I currently have. And I can craft these eventually. By eventually, I mean soon, because I'm gonna level my crafters more off stream. I swear, that's what all I do off stream is just craft and gather. Hello, yes, I'm Moghan, the foremost alchemist in Mogholm. If you must know, if your tummy's goopy or your wings droopy, I have a potion to fix that. Or I would if I didn't keep running out of ingredients. Lucky you're here to do my chore, or a trial. Yes, go forth, mighty adventure, and mightily pluck 3 sprigs of cloud's breath for me. You'll find it blooming near the entrance of El Tom. It's not the safest of places, so don't let yourself be too distracted by the pretty flowers, Scoopo. Okay, easy enough. Okay, that's one. Where are the other people I need to talk to? Ogwyn, there you are. Ooh, scholar, astrologist, red mage. RDM is red mage, astrologer, scholar, white mage, conjurer. Yeah, I think that's white mage. But I'll accept yours. Ogwyn, let's do that. I did that without even thinking. Mogmug, what's your quest? Archer, Bard, Machinist, or Machinist, not Machinist. Blue Mage. Yes, you have the pleasure of speaking of Mogmug. I know. I am the fluffiest, most enchanting creature you've ever laid upon. Well, it isn't even easy being this adorable. God, no, getting past this. Okay, so first we'll do this one, or I'll gather all the stuff for them. So I need to head this way. Oh, ether connection right there. Absolutely. Wait, you also have one for me? Oh, I have to question the inhabitants. I guess we'll do that since they're all right here. And then I'll go grab that Aether connection. Yeah. Let's jump over here. I do quickly want this Aether Current because I already know I'm going to need a lot of them. Let me attune. Sorry, didn't mean to interrupt. I'll let you do your thing. I'll let you cook. Oh, I will also say, chat. I did look more into Pikmin. And funny thing, there is a purple onion and a white onion for purple and white Pikmin. They're just in the after game. Like I need to do them after I do Olimar's trial. So I've been messing around with that. This bird's got such bigger feathers. Why are your feathers so much bigger than my bird's? Maybe that's a special one. Alright, those look like things I need to fight. Here, let me quickly stab you both. Fireball. I lied about stab. Fireball. There will be no stabbing. Only fireball. Except for you. You actually get stabbed. Cloud's Breath. Interact. Select. Charge forward. It's all right in this area, so let's head to the edges. It looks like it will be located, yeah, just by these trees. So there's one more little tuft of trees over to there that looks like it's going to be in the... Ooh, no. I got one that was over here. Let me just... Bird. That's a mech, not a bird. Maybe, and just maybe... Nope. Nope. Should be able to see them from a distance. Okay, I got one here. I got one over there. Reasonably, Okay, if I got one here and I got one over there, there should be one just over here. What if I go up? Oh, yeah, right here. There we go. I'm super smart. And interact. And while I interact, I'm going to scoop the rest of my salad in my mouth. Or the... I'm like a good salad. So frightened I cannot look. What's going on? Oh, invisible walls. Whoops. Summoning stone. What the hell? Oh! Mender of sticks? Are you a little repairman? You... That is so... Well, while I'm at it, might as well just repair all my gear. Needed to repair all of that because some of this is on my crafters and it's like super broken. Okay, if I quickly go into my inventory, what happens if I compare? Yeah, 26 dexterity on this thing. They're 1-to-1 the same. Right? I'm not... 26, 26, 24. Oh, instead of determination, I get critical hit. Okay, let me place an armory chest, place an armory chest, place an armory chest. Place an armory chest, and... What is this? Is this a... Oh my god, it's an eye patch. Hold up, hold up, hold up, hold up, hold up, hold up, hold up. Oh, that's so cool. I'm not geeking out. Shut up. Yeah, what I have is the best. Let's get down there then. So these sky Moogles are beige, yellow, yellow, beige, beige, yellow, somewhere in there. They're an off shade of white. I'll say that. Ogwyn, up to you. King Moogle Masterpiece. I have to head all the way back up there. I should have just talked to the dude and thought the quest was complete. But I at least have flight in the lower area. Next, what I'm going to do is focus over here once we've done enough of the story and unlock the flight up here. Still have to go higher up? How do I go? How do I go up more? Maybe over there. We'll see. If I scale up here, where the Aether Current was, mayhaps I get shiny. Still have to go up higher? Maybe that's just like ever so slightly higher. Yeah, it was just ever so slightly higher. Obtain masterpiece. Maybe Mogmail gives it? Oh, painted stone. Is this just a rock that's painted nicely? Please don't tell me. Yes. Yes, it is. It is just a rock that someone painted. Oh, God. Actually, you know what? While we're here, let me quickly go into system configurations, go to sound settings. I'm going to raise this by 5 points. Oh. Let's raise that there. Background music is fine. Sound effects, I will lower to 80. Voice is fine. Ambient sound is fine. Performance. Player effect volume. Let's lower mine to 70. Party to 70. And other NPCs to 70. Is there a way to lower it by 1? Or do I just have to, like... There we go. Slowly inch it. Now everything should be a little bit louder. And we should be able to hear just a little bit better. Finally home woo. Perfect landing. Now you get to play more Final Fantasy. Or I guess you guys are playing Baldur's Gate tonight, aren't you? Oh, coffee. One thing in this world that'll forever make me happy. Good ass cup of coffee. Depending on Fading is able to. Right, yeah, he had that thing. Eaglest arms. Yoink. What's that? What's this? I have a feeling like this is, yeah, Aether Current quest. Okay. Speed level my ult. Oh, please don't catch up to me. I don't even know what to pick up here. I guess just critical hit. I'm gonna be crafting stuff higher than that by the time I level those classes. Those, I've been slowly leveling everything. I left Miner at 46, Weaver 12, Carpenter 13. Yada yada yada. Cheat sheets is about 8th level crafters. I was looking at that one, but it told me that I needed to be minimum level 70 on a main, and be super far into the story. Because I need to finish Heaven's Ward. I need to speak with all of them? Ah. Yeah, I need to finish Heaven's Ward in order to unlock a crafting thing. Yeah, you can do it that way. Oh, there's another way? I'll go your trials, Warrior of Light. I myself have been sent on a number of expeditions to Chastay, the local dragon population. Do you even not wish to avoid inflaming the Dravanians? Such contradictions aside, our host seemed entranced by the height of my leap. Compare me to Maud, a lance-wielding Moogle warrior of Eld, who also favored such attacks. It was meant as a compliment, I expect, but out these fury lumps could outleap a cargo lamb, much less a dragon. Conclude your business here swiftly, Lilia. I do not like this place. Or the way I do is custom delivery, but it requires a quest line for it. Ah. Custom delivery. Isn't that one of the things you can do with Flame Seal people? Companies? Grand companies, that's the one. We've become such friends, Kupo. My Moogle cousins love to sing and dance as much as I do. Chieftain Mooglin has finally come to a decision, has he? Well, I suppose I'd better flood over and see him then. What is this sorcery? That my heart should stir at a mere fluffiness. Lilia, I was... No matter, what is it? Chieftain Moogle has made his decision? Well, let us not keep him waiting then. Standing here in the Moglin home, my thoughts turn inevitably to the legend of good King Moogle Mog, the 11th, the 12th, and his seat in the heavens. Like most, I thought it no more than myth, a sorcery for younglings that grew with telling. That and crafting Beast Tribe? Huh? Beast Tribe crafting? I saw that in my list of things to do. I didn't know what that meant. But with every passing moment, I become more certain that we have discovered the origin of the tale. I'm full eager to hear what the chieftain has to say. That's, this stuff. I don't know when I became such good friends with Ixel, but apparently I am. I don't even know how to get these. You make crafting stuff for the tribe in certain areas. That makes sense. Are these trials over then? My tasks have been little more than household chores. If our hosts elect to not grant their aid after working us like pack chocobos, I shall demand compensation in Kubo nuts. Of principle. But I hope it will not come to that. Let us hear the chieftain's verdict, shall we? Oh, that's everybody. I have collected everyone, oh great chieftain Mooglin. Why can't I... Thank you. You have to either buy it from an NPC or gather. Ooh. I think most of them are buy from an NPC. Or at least what the, like, shiny gold ones are. Never have I seen such determined workers, Kupo. It would have taken us moons to complete all those dreary chores and niggling... errands. And our labors have proven the purity of our intentions, Chieftain. Without a doubt. In fact, there was never really all that much to doubt to begin with. You were, after all, already friends with fellow Moogle. But you see, before any meeting with Terrestrial Guard could take place, certain reparations needed to be made. And what better way to help you pass the time than having you perform all the tiresome tasks that no one ever wants to do, Kupo? I'll do a quick shout out. It's 85. It is also hot where I am, but not America hot. I think it's only like 30 something here. Let's see. My weather app shall tell me. Feels like 28. What is that in Fahrenheit again? I don't remember American. Yeah, we've got a heat warning going on right now. Yeah. Heat warning for my entire city. Lovely. Let me actually, what's a quick translation? Celsius. Fahrenheit. I hate when I Google Celsius, a company pops up. I don't even know what type of company it is. Let's see. It's currently 28 right now, which is 82. And then tomorrow it says it's supposed to be up to 35. It's 35. That's 95 degrees Fahrenheit. So, you know, lovely. Oh, tomorrow's not going to be an enjoyable day. Everyone just thinks Canada's ice cold. I wish. I love the cold. It's so much better. Oh dear. The horn. Bring out the horn quickly now. We blow on this wondrous instrument whenever we wish to speak to the Great Worm, Kupo. We haven't perhaps been treating it with the best care, as of late. I think Mogan may have sat on it. So we needed some time for cleaning and polishing and straightening. No lasting harm done, though. Now, we need simply head to Zenith, the worm's dwelling to the west, and give the horn a good toot. We on your debt, Chieftain. Thank you for the noble gift. We shall finally have a chance to plead our case to Wrestleguard. Very possibly, yes, but I wouldn't get my hopes up too high. The old worm isn't terribly too fond of, Your concern is appreciated, but quite certain that Wrestleguard will come to over... that wasn't English. I couldn't read that. That wasn't English. Not English at all. Nope. Nowhere close to English. Not English. Nope. Nope, 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 nope. Oh, it's a 10:15. Hello. Should we ever arrive in his lair? Come, we have squandered enough time already. Oh, he doesn't like the Moogles. He doesn't like the Mughals at all. Whatsoever. No, I'd be pretty mad as well. We basically did their chores all day. Chief Mughlan, we thank you for your generous hospitality, though we must soon take our leave. I pray that we may continue to nurture the shoots of this new sprung friendship twixt earth and sky. Theory of spontaneous generation? What? Of course, Kupo. Visit us whenever you wish. Consider Malcolm your home amongst the clouds. I guess I talked to you. Thanks for helping. Would ever have found the time to do all those rotten chores. Hey, it wasn't my idea. The chieftain had spent a little bit less time sitting around. More time chieftaining. Things would have never gotten so messy in the first place. He was the one who sat on the horn, by the way. But all the errands are done. Horn is fixed, so all's well ends well, huh? Well, scientific theory that Minecraft's fun. What? What kind of weird nonsense do you find, 10? I'm genuinely confused most of the time. So the entire theory is things just spawn into the ether. It was widely believed for a long time the first experiment to disprove it took place in the 60s. I'm Googling this right now. Pause. This is a tangent we're going on now. This is absolutely a tangent worth going on. Hold up. Let me do this. Let me miniaturize this a little bit. Pop this in the top right. Spontaneous generation is a superseded scientific theory that held that living creatures could arise from non-living matter and such processes were commonplace and regular. So it said that slime would create oysters, sand would create scallops. What the hell? So for 200 years, everyone was arguing passionately if Minecraft spawn mechanics worked IRL. It was only disproven 200 years ago? No shot. Oh god, why is it so bright? Where's dark mode? Ah. Moons of Saturn's before we learned flies lay eggs. I mean, I guess we did no, that one's a reasonable one. Not like this. It was... Oh god, is there a way to turn... God, why is this... Crucial, this doctrine are the ideals that comes from non-life agents. Why? Why? We know that, like, we knew chickens lay eggs, so what kind of stupid bullshit were people on? God, you know, sometimes I'm like, yo, the human race, we're really smart. We know how to use tools. And then I just hear stuff about this in the past. Like, and I'm like, no, we're not dumb. We're lucky as shit. To the best of my knowledge, all we have, all that we need to, See, that one theory just made me dumber. Now I can't speak. This was disproven less than 200 years ago. It's only recently that it stopped being common belief. Well, flat earthers still exist, so I'm not really surprised. To the best of my knowledge, we have all that we need for our trip to the Zenith. I believe the Elder Seedseer and her retainers will soon be making the journey back to Gridani. It would be remiss of us, I think, not to convey our gratitude to them prior to going our separate ways, shall we? Alfino, Lilia, I do humbly thank you for what has been the most enlightening experience. Were not for you, pioneering spirits, the existence of these Moogles might never have been revealed to us. No Man's Sky, oh god. I have nightmares from that game back when it first launched. It is we who should ever be thankful, Elder Seedseer. Were it not for your timely diplomacy, they would have never chosen to reveal themselves at all. And 'twas your presence, Kooplo-Koop, that ultimately won us their trust. You must have taken great courage to leave the sanctuary of the Twelveswood, and we are greatly glad you did.
It was my pleasure, Kupo. I've made so many new friends, and have so many fantastic tales to tell my Innsmoogle back home.
And it is our home that we must now return. May you ever walk in the light of the crystal, my friends. Yeah, I still have no clue what her new actor sounds like. It's good now, though. I keep being told that, but honestly, I'm no longer going to support games that were even released in an extremely bad state. Like, I'm not... Like, if game devs can't get their shit together and start producing actual games, I'm not gonna even entertain them. Like, I've sworn off, like, pre-orders, I've sworn off, most MMOs. I'm on the brink of swearing off, like, Genshin and, just gacha games in general, just because, like, they suck the money out of people, and then we get, like, maybe, like, an hour of content every, like, 6 months. Like, honestly, most of it is just grinding. It's not even... Like, there's not much of a story currently in place in Star Rail. And what story they did have was easily done within 6 hours if you were just on top of it. Hell, I'd say 3 hours if you didn't have to grind for levels. Warrior of Light, pray attend closely to your companions. Sir Estinian beneath that local facade. Storm of anguish sees unseen. I'm still saying, my theory is that he's a dragon, and his dragon brethren killed his wife. And his wife is the person, girl. That's my theory. Might be very wrong, but theory nonetheless. Let me actually... No. Log home. Alrighty, little dude.
Have you said your goodbyes? And dabbed away your tears, Kupo? Then we are indeed ready to go.
Mending, I think? Yeah, this is a lot worse than what I currently have on. Does it even look nice? I can craft this, so I'm not gonna... I do kind of like the look of it. No, I'll get money.
As Chieftain Mooglin already explained, the shining instrument we gave you is the best means of grabbing Restful Guard's attention. I'll come along, show you the way to the Zenith. That's the big place where you need to blow the horn. First things first, though. We need to make for a saw. Oh, and watch out for rampaging dragons. Maybe that should have been the first thing, Kupo.
I'm gonna lie though, they get better after they became so not scummy. They release major updates every month or so that basically feels like a major DLC except for free. And after every major update, the game goes half off. And after buying it, you don't pay for anything else.
Okay, that's tempting then. Because honestly, I believe I explained this back when we were playing Tears of the Kingdom. I used to play Destiny 2. Destiny 1 was extremely fun. You paid for only big DLC, but you got all the content. It was amazing. Destiny 2 launch, and it just feels like Bungie has just become such a predatory company. And also, I'm just pissed off in general, because when Baldur's Gate 3 released, the first thing that a lot of game devs did was defend their actions in their games, saying, don't expect this level of quality from our games. That's unreasonable. No, what's unreasonable is expecting that every AAA game developer is just going to produce a shit game that's going to siphon money out of your pocket. There are so many better, like, indie devs that aren't as predatory, that aren't doing things wrong. Look at Dark and Darker, an amazing indie dev group that is currently being attacked by a AAA title. And the game they have is amazing. Like, it's genuinely frustrating that you see good indie devs being attacked by these predatory companies because, you know, it's they stole an idea we had that we were never going to act on, but we had the idea. It was in our head. We thought it, so you can't do that. That's the most frustrating part. Is they're like, it was our idea, despite the fact that we weren't going to ask on it. Or act on it, not ask on it. I don't know. I'm getting very passionate about the current debate and, like, current state of the current state of just games, Western game companies, really. I know like a lot of gotcha games come out of like Eastern game devs, but we're still getting like banger after banger game from them as well. Just having fun making the game though. There's no paid DLC or anything. Even if you wanted to give the company more money, the only way you can do it is gift it to more people. Okay, that makes it seem like it's good. So I might take a further peek into it, but I genuinely am frustrated with the gaming industry as a whole right now. I'm just tired of them producing like shit quality games and then being like, oh, well, you know, it's super hard for us because it costs so much to make a game. But you have indie devs do it for like a third of the price. And they're like, hey, thanks for all the money, guys. We were able to make this awesome game and everyone got paid a good wage. Like, I understand that these AAA game studios have like a ton more employees. But at the same time, they should also be producing a higher quality game. Like, I don't think anybody has an issue with paying a lot of money for a game. Look at Baldur's Gate. The game's very expensive, but it's also extremely good in terms of quality. I don't know. I just get very heated over the current state of the games because I play like maybe 7 or 8 games right now. Like most of the games I have in my list of games that I play, most of them aren't like modern release titles. Like when I play Final Fantasy, and I haven't even gotten to the new content, I'm still on their old content and having a blast the entire time. And it's just, I don't know, I'm just very angry about it as a whole. Not good for me. Honestly, I wouldn't be surprised if in the next 4 or 5 years one of these AAA titles go under because people stop buying their games. I know EA is like pushing their consumer base away actively. I wonder what has the dragon so awfully snappy. I mean, the bad ones are always bad, but they seem worse than usual. Joint money. What does this look like? This is another. Okay, so this is just same jacket, different color. Robe of healing. All of this is craftable stuff, it looks like. Just high quality craftable. Is Kenshi, it was No Man's Sky, but then I discovered Kenshi. I don't know. I don't know if I have an all-time favorite game. I've got games that I enjoy the most at a certain point in time. But yeah. No game stays in my top 5 for an extended period of time. Like Minecraft has gone in and out of my top 5 super often. I mean, currently Baldur's Gate is probably within the top 5. But again, I also haven't really been enjoying open world games all too much. Maybe that's just like because modern open world games just feel so empty. But yeah. Is this where we need to honk the horn? Hoot the horn? Whatever? This should do nicely, Kupo. The winds will likely have died down by tomorrow, but until then, we might as well make ourselves comfortable. If we must interrupt our journey so close to its end, I suppose this is the place that is as good as any. And mayhap a brief respite from the hardships of the road. Maybe a brief respite from the hardships of the road will help clear our minds in readiness of the coming parley. Very well then. I believe a campfire is in order. Let me leave the gathering fuel to me. I acquired a keen nose for firewood during my time in the frozen wastes of Orleans. He's been there? Clear our minds. Does Master Alpha know whose mind needs clearing, though? The thought of meeting a great worm in the flesh has befuddled the boy. You see him stroll away as if these ruins were not crawling with deadly beasts? Follow him, Lilia. And see that the wild nymph does not make a meal of our young friend. We will have camp ready by the time you return. Where did you run off to? Stop running off, boy. I don't know, my personal favorite game right now is probably Final Fantasy XIV. I'm actually really enjoying the story. Everyone said that, like, Final Fantasy's story in A Realm Reborn is a slogfest and is, like, really bad. But funnily enough, for the MMOs I've played, it's good. Like, genuinely, I've played worse. Which I don't know if that speaks more to MMOs as a whole, or just how good this game is, but it's the story in A Realm Reborn, despite being like, I would say average to above average in terms of MMO. That is something I would play through if the story stayed like that, but the story is actually getting better, and I'm actually following it a lot more detailed. Oh, that's a big boy. What are you? Oh, you're part of the fate. Is there another area he could be in? Dealt with. Oh, defeat the monsters east of Alphina's location. Big mech time. Plus, Final Fantasy has this weird mix of both fantasy and sci-fi. I kind of love it. Like, this mech, absolutely kind of like steampunky, like sci-fi, is good. Hello, Estinian. Let's see. I was right to worry about the boys' safety. Once Alphino returns with the wood, we can see about supper. The Ice Queen has filled the pot with what looks like stew ingredients. Ooh. Big yawn. Ready for the fire. I don't know why I'm yawning so much. I'm drinking coffee. It kicks in fast. Water bottle. Few things compared to the simple pleasures of sitting beside the crackling campfire of one's own making. So he speaks, the great explorer. Till recently, you wouldn't have recognized firewood if it came with kindling and flint. As well, you instructed me so patiently, then. But yes, left to my own devices, I would have been compelled to signal Isal with a pile of damp leaves. I was born a pampered son of Charlian dignitary, and alongside with my twin, I'm the youngest student ever to be accepted into this studium. I was proud I was to match wits with scholars and philosophers. How ignorant of my own shortcomings. That hubris invited manipulation and betrayal, and led to the downfall of the Scions. Well, all of us are guilty of a similar ignorance. How many men lay down their lives, never knowing what it is they fight for, never questioning that which they have been taught to believe. It was only upon meeting Resvelgard that I learned the hidden truth within our history. Were it not for that chance encounter, I would have never vowed to tear down the Holy See and expunge the falsehoods which it fans the flame of conflicts. I would have lived and died in ignorance. The truth has driven me to do terrible things I cannot deny, but I'd rather sin in the pursuit of peace than imagine myself virtuous for perpetuating needless war. If this journey has taught me anything, it is the importance and difficulty of holding one's convictions in the face of failure, of striving always to replace one's ignorance with knowledge. You are well on your way, Master Alphino. At your age, I was but a fool swinging a spear with scarcely a thought in my head. Even now, I struggle to acknowledge the misconceptions under which I have labored. Sitting here amongst the grand ruins, how can I deny that man and dragon once lived in peace? But, for all such an aged existence, we are now in a time of war. Nidhogg killed my family, and no quirk of history will exonerate him. I may be ignorant of how the Dragon Song War began, but we do not put an end to the conflict now. I can say for certainty that will only breed more vengeful souls such as mine.
In my hands resides the power to vanquish a great war. Ishgard's survival rests on me wielding that power. I will slay Nidhogg myself. Orders or no. Stinian, you gave your word. My word is contingent upon the success of our parley. Show me the strength of your convictions, Lady Iceheart. Convince Restfulgard of the righteousness of your cause. Doubt not that I shall, Dragoon. Well, wind's willing, we shall have our answers on the morrow. Let us sleep now and face the fate of the rising sun. Yeah, the writing in this has gotten really fucking good. I guess in A Realm Reborn, I was just kind of trailing along with the story, but in this, I'm really active with it. Oghan, what next? It is still night. But, oh well. Bending, maiming, striking, scouting. What does this look like? I kind of like the ones I have on now. More money. Campfire was so cozy. I must have fallen asleep, Kupo. But, do you feel the winds have shifted? They will have borne restful guards back to the skies above Zenith, I'm sure. This is your chance to climb to the highest floor of the palace and summon him with the toot of the shiny horn. So, I'll be heading back now. That's all the same to you. Good luck, Kupo. It was nice knowing you. Alrighty, bye, Moghand. Let's go up to the top of the tower. Forward. Mount Roulette. Big Mech. Ooh, I got the speed buff now. Look at this speed. You know, I want to know if they ever update these areas. Like, you know, like, maybe, like, during, like, one of the story modes, they come in and, like, repair this place. Or, like, start moving back in. It would be cool. Like, see the map evolve over time. And not just in, like, the map expanding, but, like, certain territories, like, you know, changing or evolving. Maybe one of the major locations gets a hull or something blown up, and like it changes the way it looks. I do like when games do that. I will say that's one thing Destiny in general did really good, was updating the map as the story happened. The topography, the geology of the places changed with the story. Which made it confusing for new players because it would look different in cutscenes and then all of a sudden be like, bam, it's super different. But they also made it a story you have to keep up with. If you're not there for certain events, you don't understand like what happened or what changed. I mean, hell, you can't even play the original story in Destiny 2. Do I have to fight a dragon up here? Mortals, why do you disturb my solitude? Ooh, elegant. How much bigger is he? Ooh, he's pretty big. He's not as big as the other dragon. Argon. It's the Argon.
Oh, he's missing an eye? Thou speakest thy name of a creature that but await the release of oblivion. Leave me.
By the 12. Mine ears hear the tongue of dragons, yet the meaning rings clear within my mind. How can that be?
Racevelga, do you not remember me? 'Twas I whom you found in Dravania. I who glimpsed the truth. The truth about your past. About Shiva.
Do not speak her name, mortal.
But speak it I must. I have summoned Shiva's soul from the beyond and offered myself as her vessel. She has made her heart known to me.
Foolish girl. Thinkest my beloved spirit hath descended from the heavens? That the secrets of her heart are thine to know?
I have surrendered mine to her. Do you not see, my love? I am Shiva reborn.
Ooh, this might not go over well. Gullible fool. The light but illuminated the past for thee. It did not grant thee omniscient. The spirit thou hast summoned belongeth not to Shiva. 'Tis but a shade conjured by thine own fancy. In an age long past, my own kin were guilty of like folly. Beguiled by the Dark Ones, lies they attempt to resurrect the king amongst worms. Yet the divinity they call forth merely borrowed the semblance of my fallen brood. Such gods are not summoned, but created. Phantoms spun from the threads of misplaced fate.
Then the spirit that answered me.
Was but thy dream, O Shiva. Thy soul has been corrupted by a deity of thy own make, child.
Be that as it may, Lord Hraesvelga, Izel's desire to heal the rift between man and dragon is real, and it has borne us this far. We would spare both our kind and yours the ravages of this senseless war. Pray join your voice to ours in a call for peace and forgiveness.
The tale of thy kind is one of avarice, treachery, and death, and thou wouldst speak of me of peace. Hark thee, mortal, to the naked truth, and tell me thou desirest forgiveness.
Harm
1200 years ago, my beloved Shiva's sacrifice served to bring an end to the war twixt man and dragon, paving the way of an age of peace and cooperation. 2 centuries of harmony were to follow, during which time of Elysium learned much about us. Not at least the eyes of the great worm are the wellspring of his strength. 'Twas out of selfish desire to possess strength that King Thordan then conspired to undo all of our peoples have achieved together. With the aid of his leal knights, the most noble of Elysium lured my brood sister, Ratasor, into an ambush and took from her which he craved. Fain would I strike the image from my mind, yet still scene doth linger of my brood sister's tattered corpse, defiled by her Elysian allies. They had torn out her eyes and feasted upon them in a manner of wild beasts. Yet that was not all. For from their bloody banquet the fiends had gained strength beyond that of mortal men. Even now I labor to comprehend the enormity of their betrayal. Nidhogg was the first to learn of their atrocity, and he took to the skies, hungry for vengeance. But though he slew Thordan and some of his knights, their fellow butchers knew only too well where to aim their spears, and with now practiced savagery, they set about my brood brother, sending him flailing from the field. Such is the truth of the Holy See would keep hid. Such was the beginning of the Dragon Song War. 'Tis the song of my kind, which I'll ne'er forget, and should 10,000 years pass, Ishgard crumble to dust.
Your tale bears scant resemblance to the one I was taught. How convenient that it should absolve your kind of all responsibility. But tell me, Dragon, why should I believe your version of events?
What thou chosen to believe is immaterial. The betrayal that yet haunts mine every waking moment is no less than the truth of my kind. And Nidhogg meaneth for Thordan's people to suffer for the sins till the end of days. That which thou imaginest a war of extinction is but a punishment, a siege of the spirits. Hast thou not seen those who tire of the torment, those who abandon their own and side with dragon?
Ishgard's so-called heretics.
Know that all the traitors' progeny bear a trace of Rattor's essence, but a single sip of our blood is enough to awaken it.
Then, the seed lies within us.
'Tis for the reason that those who abandon their loyalties are rewarded with a dream, and thus they are transformed to join the rank of Nidhogg's ever-growing army as newborn dragons. One by one, through death or defection, my broodmother shall account for all the betrayer's children.
Ye gods, I have borne witness to such a transformation. Looked on as a heretic assumed the shape of a dragon. I imagined it some manner of Dravanian enchantment. But if any Ishgardian, regardless of allegiance, has such potential within them, 12 forgive us. To think of all the dragons we've slain.
There will always be some, of course, who choose to fight until the bitter end, like thee. But struggle as thou might, thy youthful vigor will be spent ere thou reachest 10, and Nidhogg shall remain to torment thine offspring.
Oft have I wondered why Nidhogg did not simply raze Ishgard to the ground. Now I have my answer. He has no intention of winning the Dragonsong War, for it is no war at all, but vengeance, an eternal requiem sung for his murdered sister.
Thou hast the right of it, Dragon Slayer. Comprehend thou now the futility of thy quest.
I have not come this far only to admit defeat. We can still return the eye to Nidhogg and beg forgiveness for our ancestors' crimes. Mayhap our words will sway him.
Stubborn child, Thou thinkest in mortal terms. Our perception of time is too broad for thee to grasp. Not gasp. It is a simple matter for thee to offer thine apologies. Thou didst not predetermine the crime. Despite thy visions, the deeds of history seem distant to thee. This dude's also missing an eye. What the hell? For a worm such as Nidhogg, however, the history is yet part of his present. As fresh as the blood that did gush from Raxcor's wounds, how could he have not been driven mad? 'Tis only by claiming the embrace of Shiva's soul that mine own fury hath not been consumed. But let us speak no more what is done. My faith in your kind is spent, and I would be alone. Well, maybe war is the only option. Maybe it is only war. Fight for your brethren. Fight for war. Resvelgard was every bit as awe-inspiring as I imagined. His voice fairly dripped with power. The will behind his words so undeniable that it transcended my ignorance of the dragon's tongue. It's but a pity I misliked what he said. So far did we travel, even unto the very heavens themselves, only to be dismissed like unruly children. And far from mitigating this humiliation, hidden truth we have learned serve only prove that our grand mission of peace was destined to sail from the first. Nothing will deter Nidhogg from his course. Well, murder it is. Murder. Is this a talking one?
Well, what do you propose we do now? I, for one, am intent on continuing to the east.
Ooh.
What is there to be found in the east?
Nidhogg's lair, the Eyrie, is said to lie in that direction. And the eye tells me he is near.
You cannot still mean to slay him.
You cannot still mean to stop me. I have been true to my word, and aided you in this fool's errand with Hraesvelgr. But your efforts at parley have come to naught, Lady Iceheart. I would see Ishgard saved, and for that, Nidhogg must die.
Ooh.
With the tale of our ancestors' vile betrayal yet ringing in your ears, you speak of continuing this war?
Nay, lady. I would but pierce its vengeful heart. When Nidhogg dies, this war shall die with him.
A moment, Estinian. You yourself spoke of the Great Worm's strength, that you believed him powerful enough to raise your city to the ground. How then are we few to challenge him? Even behind the stout walls of Ishgard, with an army of knights manning the defenses, our victory would be hard won. Yet you propose to contend with the beast in his own lair.
In close combat, this will afford us an advantage. And if the tales are true, the Warrior of Light has bested many an invincible foe. But such speculation is meaningless if we cannot even find the worm. Our first task must be to seek out Nidhogg's lair.
The story of this nation grows bloodier by the moment. Must death always be answered with more of the same?
Such is the way of things, I fear. I shall consider it a miracle if mine armor is not stained crimson ere this conflict is ended.
Well, he was true to his word.
That I should be blinded by my own lies.
Leave her. Your words will not reach her now. And we have not the time to wait for her to gather up the pieces of her shattered faith.
More so, I'm surprised that we haven't already had a vision of the past again. Wasn't meeting him supposed to, like, stir on our ability? Oh. It means there's only one thing left to do. Battle. Kinda sad, though, that that's all we can really do. Feels like if, like, I don't know. Dragons feel like they're locked in their ways. Humans have lied to humans, so that way the war ever continues. One would need to put down their hate in order for the other one to accept it, but neither side is going to accept the other's regards of peace. This is a shame that you gotta die. Where's the next spot? God, it's all the way over there. Ooh, we're halfway to 70, which means I can get a new gear set. You want to wander over there eventually. Once I get flight, I'll explore the map fully. I don't think I'm, oh god, anywhere close though. Let's see. Ether currents, attunement complete. Oh, good. I've already got most of the ones that you can find on foot. Nice. Honestly, I thought it'd be a little bit longer before I'd be able to run with those things. Hey, look, more dragons in wait. Oh, I was hitting F. Whoops. Sorry, human turned dragon. But I'm not really in the mood. It's a shame, but you must die. So one of these is Nidhogg's lair. I've got a feeling like I'm about to get a new, not dungeon, but trial. Yeah, trial. I feel like I'm gonna get a new one of these here in a little bit. This one's probably gonna be killing a dragon. I could also see us needing to fight Lady Iceheart again. I can see her dying in this next area. But she still solemnly believes in her views. And the Azure Dragoon is, but also steadfast in his beliefs. Oh snap, another quest. Oh, from a one-eyed Moogle. What's up, Estonian?
Is that it?
Oh.
Aye, that would be the Airy. I feel Nidhogg's presence through the eye, his caustic hatred gnawing at my soul. 'Twould seem the death of his consort has put him on guard. Mark how he wards his lair with tempestuous winds.
A similar barrier once barred our entrance to the Primal Garuda's domain, until we discovered the means by which it could be penetrated. Mayhap it is time we called upon Master Garland. It will be just like the good old days, no?
Good old days were a few months ago, man. Ooh, do we get to fly the really big ship into battle? He's gonna fix up that big ship and then we're gonna fight there. A force of sufficient power to break through the Primal's defenses. Might conceivably grant us access to the area. And I can offer no better solution if I consult this engineer friend of yours. Very well. On the condition that you swear not to lure Nidhogg from his lair in our absence. Steal all the glory for myself, you mean? Nay, I'm not so selfish that I can't. Not as selfish as that. Contact me by link, Pearl, when your preparations are complete. We shall set forth from Ishgard together. I suggest we reservoir. English. Back at St. Renette's Home, Lilia, from what I can glean, the Holy Sea's dedicated ambitious airship project said will be in Ishgard. Yeah, we're gonna go get the big ship. Big ship back. Go back to Porthos, go back to the Foundation. What do we have here? Let's run through all of this. Oh, they're right beside the teleport point. Oh well. Okay. When last you saw Master Garland, he was advising the Ishgardians on ailing the airship, right? In that case, you might still be at Camp Cloudtop. Failing that, you could try the airship landing, or perhaps even the Skysteel manufacturing. But let us not waste time searching aimlessly. Someone in the city is sure to know where to find him. The question is who? Sir Amarak? Would seem the obvious choice, but there's no guaranteeing he will be able to grant us nod against such short notice. Ah, I have it. Edmund's youngest son prides himself on knowing all of the Holy Sea's juicy screamers. Let us return to the manor and see if Lord Emilian is about. Oh, yeah, I guess so. Actually, I'll just take this teleport point. What am I doing? Fancy teleport button. Boop. And last one. There's people just dancing out here. Being made outfit. Cool. Ah, there we go. Emanelli. I know how to pronounce his name, but it escapes me. Ah, the hero returns. How goes the fight, old girl? Well, I trust. In search of this Sid Garland, then say no more. Heavens are full of talk. The name of a silver-haired genius has cropped up more often than most. I hear he has been tasked with that monstrous airship Holy See commissioned to actually fly. It seems the project has been plagued with mishaps from the first. In any case, Garland Ironworks employees are known to frequent the airship landing, and I'll wager their master does too. Wait. Let's go. Which means our Sid, good old buddy, good old pal, good old friend Sido. Sid, I don't know what else to say, but just Sid. Should be over here. Airship. Right there. The Amphium Astorian. Aha, Sid. With Biggs and Wedge. Lilia, Alphino. How fare you both? Not terribly well judging by your faces. Greetings, Master Garland. I'm sure it will come as little surprise when I tell you we need a favor. Another wind barrier. You say it's conjured by Nidhogg. Your enterprise could certainly take you where to go, but do not fare well against the dragons. She's an agile ship for her size, but not that agile. Urbanians would buy rings around her. And if they took it into their heads to incinerating the rigging, there would be precious little we could do to avoid them. There has to be something we can do. Some manner of weapon we could employ. Estinian stands vigil at the edge of the churning mist. We don't know how much longer. Alright. I didn't say it was impossible for the Enterprise. I said it was impossible for the Enterprise. We need a smaller boat. Biggs, Wedge, it's time we give the new toy of yours a proper field test. Probably best if the lads show you. Come on. Manufactory's not far. Damn, his outfit is so cool. I really wish I could get that outfit. Or something similar. Where go? All the way over there? God damn it. Ethernet shard. Go. To the Skyfield manufacturer. Do you want to be a machinist? No, not particularly right now. Biggs, what you got for me? What project is inside? Oh, you're gonna like this one. Do I get the personal ship? Yes?
Feast your eyes upon our latest and greatest feat of engineering. We call it a mana cutter.
A what now? Mana cutter. Ooh.
After you put down Gaius, Wedge and me struck out on our own for a bit, and started work on the successor to the tiny Bronco.
Impressive little thing, isn't she? My talent for ship design has plainly rubbed off on them. They've adapted the principles of corrupted crystal technology and constructed a mechanism which converts ether from its surroundings into elemental wind. Said wind is then harnessed by the specially engineered sails, providing the craft with propulsion and lift. All in all, a most elegant solution.
So cool.
I'm actually a little upset that I didn't think of it myself.
The design does, however, come with one small flaw.
Which is?
The energy conversion ratio is bloody awful. To generate enough power to get you off the ground, you need to be in an area awash with predominantly wind-aspected ether.
In other words, there are a few places you can fly, and lots of places you can't.
The new Ishgardian airship hasn't left the boys much time for tinkering, meaning it may be a while before this particular project takes off.
Hello, Tataru. Oh, new outfit.
Tataru, what's happened?
I've been looking all over for you. There's been word from Aldar. It's about...
Oh shit, looks like we'll have to put this on wait for a second.
It seems you're required elsewhere. Leave the Mana Cutter with us. We'll see that she's airworthy and suitably equipped to slice through those winds. You, meanwhile, should concentrate on providing Raoban and the Sultana whatever help they need.
I'm ready for it. I'm ready for it. There's a little waddle. Complete. More experience. I will say Oki's probably going to catch up to me pretty fast because it feels like my leveling since hitting level 60 has considerably slowed down. Hold up, though. I'm going to quickly BRB again. Hello, everybody. I'm back. And that means the journey continues. Utaru. Progress report. I mean, yeah.
General Raban says that they may have uncovered the Sultana's whereabouts. And he wants you, by which I mean both of you, to go to the Waking Sands right away. Help with the investigation.
Come, Lilia. Pressing through Ishgard's plight. Maybe... Wow. Maybe our presence will not serve to hasten the Mancutter's completion. Let us return to the troubled lands of Thanolin and lend what aid we may. Utaru, have our friends at the congregation send a message to Estinian. Tell him that we've identified a solution to our problem, but it will take some time to prepare.
As you wish, Master Alfino.
Wow, still did his voice do that. With Waking Sands, warrior of light. It is past time Uldar was delivered from this darkness.
Let's do it! Let's do it!
Do I still have... I don't know. Where? Ah, here. Yoink. What the hell is this? Ah, Disciple of the Hand. The Weaponsmith of Legend. Nope, need to go down to Rauban. Waking Sands.
Thank you for coming.
Hello, Rauban. Dude, you look badass. Ready for vengeance and glory.
No thanks are necessary, General. I trust your recuperation continues apace.
I cannot complain. Thanks to Higiri and her ministrations, I've regained much of the strength I lost during my imprisonment.
I gather you have made progress in the search for her grace.
Aye, some good fortune at last. A few days past, Dulala informed us that a sizable shipment of alchemical supplies had been delivered to the palace.
With Papa Shan's assistance, I set out to ascertain the source and nature of the shipment. My inquiries led me to Frondale's frontistery. There, I learned that an order had been placed for a curious substance designed to sustain patients trapped in death-like slumber. An invention of the former head alchemist, apparently.
Oh.
A death-like slumber? This cannot be a coincidence.
It lends some weight to Dulala's claims, aye. Her grace is likely somewhere within the palace, abed but alive.
Before making any attempt to extricate the Sultana, however, it seemed prudent to learn what manner of substance was used to induce her torpor. To that, we sent for you as soon as we learned of her location. All that remains is to apprehend the woman.
We shall find our cat's paw in the Silver Bazaar. But we must tread carefully. The market is not the bustling place it once was, and someone is sure to mark our coming. Should they inform the monetarists, we'll have a fight on our hands. We must be prepared for the worst, and being short an arm, I thought it wise to take another in its stead. What say you, Warrior of Light? Will you lend me yours?
I'm not taking my arm off.
Then I pity the bastard that stands in our way. Come, my friend. For Nanamo, and for Ul'dah!
Igiri. What you got for me, girl? Target is Muriel, the Sultana's former lady-in-waiting, woman of Midlander heritage, who told the two of you have met. Sources indicate that she left the palace shortly after the incident and quietly rejoined the dwindling population of the Silver Bazaar. I suggest we begin by questioning the market's residents. Confirm that Muriel is still hiding. Oh. It might be easier just... run over to the boat. And by run, I mean fly. There we go. Hop on the ferry. Mariel. Hi, she's here. Left the city for good. She says barely leaves her house, though. The one closest to the market entrance. Well, that was easy. I still think there's going to be a fight. What brings you to our lonely little hamlet? I believe the arrival of your entourage just about doubled our population. Hi, trees! Looking for Mariel, you say? You're hoping to lure her back to Ul'dah. You may as well give up now. Girl's done with city life. Spotted shadow. Huh? The Me First still wasn't redeemed? I could have sworn I saw someone redeem that at the start. Really? Do I know of a returning residents? Gods, don't tell me they're starting to come back. My masters will not be pleased to hear this. Search for Mariel. Isn't she supposed to be... What do you mean? It threw stuff. Here, watch this. No one, you can throw something. Ow! It's just not making noise. Why is that? Is it not? Why is the sound not working? Ow! Never mind. It's working now. Thanks, no one. Yeah, you enjoy it when I give you permission to throw things again. Nope, not in this building. Maybe over here, up here? I kind of thought there was going to be a little door up here. Or Merchant Mender. Nope. House closest to the market. I guess it would be this one. Hello, you traitorous bastard.
You are Meriel, the Sultana's former lady-in-waiting?
I know no one of that name. Pray excuse me.
The bitch.
General Alden.
We will have the truth from you, girl.
Ooh. Oh, that's terrifying. Look who it is.
Mayhap it would be better coming from me.
Lolorito, I'll kill you. I'll kill you.
Lolorito, you best talk fast.
As you know, Teleji Adeleji's Cartano reclamation bill was no more than a facade. A means to get his grubby little hands on that Allagan monstrosity Omega. When he learned of Nanamo's intention to abdicate, however, he was forced to amend his plans. Suddenly, assassination seemed the most promising way to further his ambitions. I am told Teleji had discovered a maid in whose veins ran the blood of House Thorn. A new, more pliable puppet to sit the throne. 'Twould have caused an uproar, of course, but few could have contested her claim.
Oh no. Was that what this girl is?
'Twas plain that Teleji's wild machinations had outgrown our ability to control them. So I decided to usurp his scheme and left the fool to seal his own demise.
And what of Nanamo?
Oh, I have no desire to harm her grace. 'Twould profit me little to destabilize our government. Thus did I employ young Meriel here to administer a potent sleeping potion in place of a poison.
I really don't trust you. Truthfully, I don't. And less so her.
You should know, General, that your dear friend Ilberd was fully aware of my plan.
Come on, just punt this little shit. Use him like a damn football and send him into the field goal.
I had him lie about the assassination as a means to prime your rage against Teleji. We weren't entirely sure how you would react, but things went rather better than expected.
You conniving little worm! You had your claws in the Crystal Braves before their first recruit had sworn to serve!
But of course, when a new game begins, 'tis only prudent to have a piece on the board. Ilberd was mine. Truth be told, a significant proportion of the Braves' initial endowment was also mine. With such large sums moving about, 'twas a rather trifling matter to disguise my own contribution.
I don't trust it. But I also need to BRB. Something just happened. Fuck. You'll hear me when I come back, chat. I swear. Wow. That was not fun. I did something dumb. I was messing around with a toothpick in my mouth. Accidentally got it stuck in my teeth. Silly me. Ow, back to this.
Ah, Ilberd. I secured his services with a promise to support his cause once my authority had been solidified. I swear, the man thinks of naught but prizing Alamigo from the grasp of the Empire.
I'll kill you. I swear to God, I'll kill him.
Unlike you, General, the poor fellow seems quite unable to forsake the land of his forefathers. Mayhap that's why he called you a traitor to your people and a disgrace to your homeland, amongst other things. What was it he always compared you to? Oh, yes, an overgrown lapdog begging for scraps at the Sultana's table. Oh, how we laughed.
I don't like you.
Alas, Ilberd's entertaining little outbursts eventually gave way to wearisome tirades, and the zealous brute became rather Unruly. I had no wish to see you executed, you understand? But he would not take no for an answer. Rest assured, his employment with me has long since ended. Which brings us neatly to the present. What say you, General? Both you and the Sultana are alive. We have one corpse and one fugitive. And preparations have been made to restore your good name. Shall we cry quits and start again with a blank ledger?
The hells we will! Do you honestly expect me to forgive and forget? After all you've done? You're guilty of high treason!
Stay your blade, Master Alden. You yourself are not innocent. Or have you forgotten your own crime in executing Teledji Adeledji without trial?
Shut the fuck up, you Lala. I will punt your ass too. Fuck, I hate Lalafels.
Though you acted out of loyalty to the Sultana, such deeds are in violation of both the word and spirit of the law.
God, I hate both of them.
If
So
you
stupid.
would, Lord Lolorito?
I hate them both of them so goddamn much. Fuck. God, from now on, if I have the option to kill a Lalafell, I'm just gonna do it. God, because there's a fucking 9 in 10 chance that they're
will
evil.
wake the Sultana from her slumber. Consider it a gesture of conciliation. You will find Her Grace resting comfortably within her private chambers. Should you doubt my word, I shall willingly accompany you to the palace as your hostage.
Don't trust him. They're both evil as shit. Fuck them both. Take out your sword. Both of them. One fell swoop.
I like not your motives, Lolorito. But you saved the Sultana's life, and for that, you have my gratitude.
No, kill. Violence.
Rauban Aldin, you are hereby reinstated as General of the Immortal Flames. The citizens of Uldar shall once more be united under Nanamo Ulnamo, and together we shall usher in a new age of prosperity.
Fuck, both of you were plotting against us. I'll kill both of you. I swear to God. I don't trust it. I really don't. By the 12th, I feared Lolorito's arrival would herald another bloodbath. I was kind of hoping for it. Little did I expect he of all people to give us the means to rouse the Sultana. I don't trust it. It's not the... Shall we also make our way to Uldar? I should imagine that Bartholomew has been instructed to admit us. genuinely don't trust this shit. I don't. I really, really, really don't. I said it once, I said it again. I now fully believe that... Oh, that was this. You shouldn't be here. They find you, they'll arrest you and kill you like they did the others. Look, I didn't see you, alright? And what's good for you? You'll put in 100 malms between yourself and... Oh, fuck you. I should stab you in your damn throat. God damn it, I swear to God, I'll kill every last one of those crystal braves myself. Death by the blade. Okay, in a second here, I will need to BRB again. I fully fixed the issue that happened in a second ago. But we'll at least get to the end of Awakening Ul'dah. Fuck you, Bartholomew. I'll stab you in your eyes, too. All of you deserve good eye stabbing. Flame General Ralban mentioned you might be coming. Oh! I want to stab you in your eyes.
I was having the longest dream.
'Tis time to wake up, Your Grace. Another day begins in Thanalan, and the sun blazes bright upon the sands.
Still fucking hate them all. Let me kill the both of those while we... Both of your stupid eyes.
Her Grace is awoken. The palace physician assures me she is none the worse for her slumber.
Listen, this doesn't absolve you, little fucking Lalafell demon. So I'll stab you in your eyes when you're not looking.
Will soon resume her plans to place the government of Ul'dah into the hands of its citizens. Whatever path she chooses to take, I shall walk it with her. And we shall tread slowly, lest the nation be unsettled in our wake.
Her Grace's compassion is a shining beacon to us all. But what our city truly thrives upon
Fuck
is
you, Wallerito. Shut the fuck up.
competition.
Let me stab you.
'Tis in the struggle against our rivals that opportunities are seized and fortunes made. And with the Empire on the offensive once more, now would hardly seem the time to turn our system of government upon its head.
Shut up. God, I hate you and everything you represent.
Are you privy to new intelligence, my lord?
Don't trust the fuck. Come on, Alfino. You learn. Oh. Alfino, you childish little shit. You learned to not be betrayed, and you're letting him fool you again.
Remind me, what was the name of that enormous Imperial warship which met its end in Mordona? Wait, I have it. The Agrias. Yes, well, 'twould appear that the Garleans have been hard at work on another such vessel.
Yeah, well, unfortunately, the fucking Scions of the Seven Dawns are in no position to help you, Lolarito, and anything you stand for. Most of us are dead because of you. Fuck.
How close are they to completing this ship? Is it operational?
God, I hate you. Got a Pippin, you too.
Its maiden flight was
I don't trust you either
success,
now.
I hear. I should imagine Emperor Varys is eager to see how it performs in battle. My lords and ladies, I move that it is time to repair the damage caused by Teleji Adeleji and prepare our great nation to repel the Empire once more.
Fuck you. I'm not helping you with shit. I'll see this place burn if it means killing you.
"'Tis well that the Sultana has awoken. The Syndicate yet needs to put its house in order, but 'twould seem the worst of the confusion. Uldar has taken control of its future, and I must do the same. I have decided to disband the Crystal Braves.
Good. So I'll kill the fucks that remain.
Among the recruits, there were those who supported our Order's goals and convictions with all sincerity. 'Tis my hope that these loyal men and women will choose to remain our allies in the battles to come. As for those who sided with the traitor, Ilberd, they shall be hunted down and held to account for their crimes. It is my earnest hope that they will surrender themselves peaceably when the time comes, though I think it unlikely. Ah, my all-conquering Crystal Braves. The model army meant to pave the way for a single unified grand company of Eorzea. That so high an ideal should be brought so low. I need not tell you how deeply the betrayal stung me. Yet I see now that it was mine own naivety and pride which allowed the Braves to fall prey to corruption. As ever, it is to your own shining example that I turn for inspiration. Like you, I mean to stand firm in the face of hardship, and give mine all for the cause. Let us resume the search for our missing comrades, that we might come together to shine the light of dawn across the realm once more. The role of Crystal Brave Commander suited me ill, and I shall play it no longer. Henceforth, I shall be no more or less than Alfino, proud member of the Scions.
God, because if I see that blue uniform, I swear to God, I'm gonna stab someone in their eyes. I blush to speak this mine inner I blush to speak thus of mine inner turmoil. But the fact remains, there is no woman alive in whom I'd rather confide. Were it not for your shining example, I might have never emerged from beneath my pall of despair. Still no word from Master Garland. I hope this mana cutter of theirs is nearing completion. I assume that Her Grace will make a full recovery. Actually, it seems I fixed the problem in my mouth. Aye, and Ulda too. Shall flourish once more. General Raban and his colleagues have matters well in hand, I believe. Lady Yagiri, a question, if I may. I believe your people have been keeping close watch on the Crystal Braves. But you know how things stand at the Rising Stone? Ah, yes, of course. You will be pleased to know that the 3rd Unit Braves abandoned Remnant's Toll when they learned of Captain Ilbert's defeat. The only blue uniforms to be seen there are now the ones worn by soldiers loyal to you, Master Alphino. Me? I see. I'm grateful to hear that at least some of our members were true to their oath. Ere we return to Ishgard, I must go to the Rising Stones and thank these stalwarts for their service. It will be my final act as Crystal Brave Commander. Will you join me, Aaliyah? You were there at the company's inception. It's only fitting that you are present at its end. And I would appreciate the support. If we get rid of the Crystal Braves, does this mean I can now stab Lolorito and not be blamed for it? Usually the Scions of the Seventh Dawn is really just the two of us. And maybe Tataru. Map. I think that's it. Nobody else really still exists. Everybody else is kind of dead, you know? Or just, you know, quit. I mean, we could hire them in the Seven Dawns, but I really don't trust any of them. Power Ranger. My only concern is that they took old guy's staff. I guess he's now dead guy, not old guy. Commander, you're alive. And Lilia too. Knew you'd scrape through. Yeah, I'm still here. My splendid Crystal Braves, I've wronged you, all of you. My promises of glory and salvation have brought you naught but blood and betrayal. Do not hear us complaining. It was a sight messier than expected, but we was still fighting for the freedom of all, just like we swore. Is that right, mates? Aye. You humble me. I am truly blessed to have such steadfast comrades. It is with most profound regret, then, that I must... That's enough of that, Commander. We know you've a mind to say, and we ain't having none of it. We've talked it over, and we agreed. You can't take our company uniforms and strip us of our ranks, but we won't be any no less of a company. But the Crystal Braves... Crystal Braves may be finished, but the ideal upon what the company was founded on, they bind us to each other, and you. Commander Alphino, our minds are made up. So, oh, he goes, Commander Alphino, our minds are made up. So, you may as well get used to it. Let us help the Scions. Let us help you find Minfilia and the others. My friends, after all that has happened, I know not what to say. Oh, Sands of Haven't Dawn to the rescue. Let's go. Oh, pray excuse me. I thought my tears spent. My grandfather used to say that one could measure a man by the consistency of his comrades. Mayhaps I am the exception which proves the rule. Nay, do not protest. I know that I am not worthy of their loyalty, Lydia. But, as Stalak is my witness, I shall do everything in my power to earn it. Oh, look at that. We must speak of the future of the plans with the remaining Braves. The information we uncover of the missing Scions will need to be shared with our allies across the realm, specifically Orianja and the Waking Sense, and Tataru and Ishgard. While we organize our various channels of communication, I would ask you call upon Master Garland at the manufactory. I will join you in Ishgard as soon as I am able. Okay, we go back. Oh, sprint. I don't know what I was waiting for. I was waiting for a cast time. Just in here, right? Hell yeah. Hey, Sid. Oh yeah. On the Seven Hills, do you do it? I was just about to send for you. We have but this moment completed the Mancutter's first successful test run. A few minor adjustments and she'll be ready to go. We've passed the finishing touches. You might want to pay a visit to the Fort Thames man. The goon by the name of Estinian was looking for you. What? Estinian was looking for me. Estinian, what are you doing over here? I thought you said you were going to fight somebody. Or stand watch. Round to that. Last foot. Yes, enter the mentor. Or manor. Not mentor. Mentor. Oh, Estinian, my favorite dragoon. You've... He's got a raspy Batman-like voice. You fulfilled your obligations to the old dons, yet then, Mr. Taro has been keeping me appraised of the situation. Once I've learned at these mana cutters of Master Garland's who were nearing completion, I saw no reason to tarry in the midst. At present, Nidhogg seems content to remain in the area, plotting his revenge. Might not be apt at the moment to unfold our plans to Sir Amaric. I think we've kept him in the dark long enough. Okay. House Dorian down night. Fuck you. I'm in a fighting mood. Where the hell am I going? The room. Nope. Forgotten night. Sir Emmerich. Sir Emmerich. Me in. Yeah, dum-dum. I'm the big man. Me. Not you. Me.
All stands ready, Lord Commander.
Ah, the moment has come then.
Pray excuse my lateness. I paid a brief visit to the workshop to inquire about the mana cutters. The engineers assure me that they're ready.
Good coffee. Good coffee.
The area is now but a short flight away. Yet what a long and winding path we took to reach this point. Were it not for Master Alphino's proposal, we never would have attempted to parley with the dragons. Though our negotiations yielded little, our expedition with Lady Isar taught us much.
You took an unimaginable risk. I could scarce believe the tale Estinian told.
Yeah, it was kind of fun.
Aye. 'Tis true that many of our countrymen would sooner die than join hands with the heretic's mistress. But 'twas through that most unlikely of alliances that we came to speak with Hraesvelgr.
A conversation that went rather poorly, as I recall.
In this instance, the journey was more important than the destination. Had we not...
Aye, that they would. Full grateful am I for every hour of respite your actions have afforded us. Thanks to you, our defenses are much improved. 'Tis but a pity they won't be enough.
Thus, you believe an assault upon the area represents the city's best chance of survival. Is that not so, Estinian?
I am under no illusions. Nidhogg's might is legendary. But with his eye in my possession, I can stifle his strength at the source. Victory will be hard won, even so. And I shall be glad indeed to have the Warrior of Light at my side.
You shall have my blade as well. There are more of these mana cutters to be had, yes?
Lord Commander, no!
How can I, a proud knight of Ishgard, stand by and do naught while an outsider risks life and limb for our homeland? I swore an oath to protect this city.
Alrighty. The squad widens. We replaced Iceheart. We replaced Lady Iceheart with Lord Emmerich.
Your duty to command the city's defense is no less vital. Should we fail, and Nidhogg slip through our grasp, who then will hold the walls against him? Will you leave Ishgard in the hands of the Holy Sea's zealots?
There are others.
Who but you has the authority and the standing to orchestrate a city-wide defense? I do not, and neither does the Warrior of Light. That is why it is our place to fight, and yours to remain here, Lord Commander. What? You too, Master Alphino? By the Fury! You have shown some promise, but this adversary is far beyond your skills.
Yeah, dude, you were kind of...
Your candor is appreciated, Sir Dragoon. I shall remain then and cheer you from afar.
Yeah, unfortunately in that last battle we had, you were a little tied up.
Well, my friend, would seem I have discouraged the last of the volunteers, and claimed the task as ours alone. But if any alive can best this worm, 'tis surely we too.
If we die, I'm haunting your ass. Like, absolutely. Like, there's no doubt in my mind. I'm gonna make sure you live if I'm set to die, just so I can haunt your ass. Don't understand me. I won't be saving your ass out of the good of my heart. I will haunt you for the rest of your days. I've prickled Master Alphino's pride, I fear, but had I been less forceful, the boy would have insisted on accompanying us to the area. Do not think me blind to his talent. A few more campaigns under his belt, I have no doubt that Albino will make a fine field cutter. But one does not practice on an adversary such as Nidhogg. Shall be hard-pressed enough without the added worry of carrying a novice. Yeah, that's reasonable. Mana Cutter. Ooh, we get a new mode. Let's do this. We've dared long enough. Let us carry upon Master Garland and take possession of the Mana Cutters. I feel like I changed his voice again. I don't know how I did this. Master Garland, Master Garland, Master Garland. I want the cool new ship. Keep building me cool ass mechs. Oh, you know what time it is, though? Minion roulette. Give me something new. Oh, fuck, of course it's you. You, Midgensommer. God, there's so many things I hate in this game, but I hate them in a good way. It makes me hate them. Oh, he's over here. Ted, let me fly the ship. Silly old friend. Cutters are ready when you are. Minor adjustments cost us a few sleepless nights, but we got there in the end. It's Vegas, which means you can get where you need to go. I tell you, these little beauties will tear right through that wind barrier like cement drilled through cottage cheese. That, my friends, is a Garland Ironworks guarantee. Biggs, I thought you were gonna go create your own, thing. You have our thanks. Come, warrior of light. Dread worm awaits. Gonna fly ship, go burn. Go burn. Me new flying ship. The area is now accessible. Oh, I'm so ready. This is the entrance to the area. The area with a party of other players, hell yes. Ooh, it is a dungeon. I almost assumed that it was gonna be a raid. Oh. Now we wait. You know what I can do while we're sitting here? Hold up. I can show you guys the crafting menu. While we're waiting. I need to go see the Ixa. Search for item. Search for items by gathering method? No. Okay. By crafting? No. Okay. Well, let's go find the Ixal and pray that we can interact with them. Where can I interact with the Ixal? Maybe I should look that up. I have one of my many fancy tools here on the side. I just need to pull up what item I need. Go to this, hull interior components, hull interior component materials. Ah, right there. And this. Sources. Quests. Reaching for Cloud 9 in the North Shroud. Somewhere within the North Shroud? Shroud. Oh, which one do you use in the North? North Shroud, right here. Alrighty, let's interact with these guys over here. I need them for my carpenter. Somewhere over here? Settlement? No. Tables, no. Design. Bad batter. Or bad batter? I don't even know where that quest is. I guess I can just do this. Open this bad boy up. Look for it. Save the trees. No. That should be. Where is it located? Be found in Gridania. Old Gridania. Joining area. Hold up. Oh, I think I know which one this is. Yeah. I've seen this one when running by it. Hold up. If I head over here, I believe it's that one over there. Yeah, right there. Quest accepted. What do we need to do? Speak with this dude over here. Perfect. I'm already on a crafter that I need to level. And the reason I'm on the crafter is because I get XP. Let's do 1, 2, 2. Go into my inventory. Use one of these. Now if I go to my mounts. Now I can fly over all this. Beautiful foliage. You. Yada yada yada, don't care. Didn't ask. I mean, well, kinda did, but like, not really. Need to head over there. Okay. I'm not joining the Fate. Can't make me game. I'm also extremely over leveled. Okay. Okay. Is that Vomega? Doing all the... I'm waiting for Duty Finder, but... slowly leveling. I'm not sure if this came for the Birdman's Crafter's part. Yada yada yada. Not making me go back and forth. Oh, right here. I'm not taking part in the Fate game. Thank you. Walk, get away from there, no feathers. What to lock? I've just got the saw out. I'm ready. Hard for honest work is not. Pixel we are, but not the same kind that attack your tower. When you took apart, value to you is little, yes? Have it from you, we would. Not by force, no, and not for nothing. You make deal, yes? Inside gate you come, show your work in return. Sweet! You're my friend now. Weird chicken with fangs and a beak. Why does it have beaks and a fang? Like, sorry, fangs and a beak. Hello, person. Dunk. There you go. You can have all that. Do that. Little bits of XP, man. Little bits. Quest save. Ooh. Only natural your suspicion is. Many Ixal would. Yada yada. Yeah. Something important about like lore and about how these guys are a peaceful tribe, the Ixal. Don't really care. Give me your quests. I'm teleporting back there. I don't care. I've slowly been getting more money. I have 5 million gil. I should also probably see if any of my products actually sold on the market. I've yet to go over and see. Is there a summoning bell here by any chance? Can I tell? No, there's not. There we go. Junkmonger. What's up, dude? Give me your loot. Okay. Easy enough. Nope. I didn't interrupt it. I didn't move. Oh shit. It worked. Really fast. Swap back. Go. Oh, look at how cool the ships are. Oh, I can't wait to get this as a mount. Good evasion. Oh wait, no, I missed. Yeah, he actually hit me. Never mind, I didn't dodge well. Wicked mortals, I shall melt your flesh and turn your bones to ash. Ooh, it's spicy. Oh, I'm still alive! Although I am missing a wing. Oh, no, there's only supposed to be one there. Never mind. I misunderstood their craftsmanship. Yay! People waited. Super nice. Oh, let's charge into battle with these guys. And close that. That's in the way. Blast them with daggers. Blast them with daggers. I think this is where we're fighting. be in that. Oh, they're both dead. That works. Yeah, I think off stream I'm gonna grind up some more classes so that way we can mess around. I can show you guys more than just ninja. I try to grind up Dragoon. Spam Q. Perhaps I grind up Dragoon next, or Lancer into Dragoon. I think that's the progression. I might not, I might be wrong. But perhaps we grind up that one. Or I have a list. There's quite a few classes to choose from here. Melee DPS that I may or may not have already unlocked. This dude, boss? Yes, I think he is. Means... Oh, wait. Lancer into Dragoon. Okay, I was right with that progression. I also thought about grabbing Reaper, but that's not till level 70. I mean, I also guess I technically have Samurai at level 50 right now. Fight. Where's your coffee? Alright, people, this is all stuff new to me. Read. Yay! Hey, look at that, I didn't take fall damage. Damn, I can't wait to thin out the enemy forces like they're nothing. Oh no! I hit something I shouldn't have. You see nothing. Shit! I don't even know what combo I was at. Fuck. I don't even know what page I opened up to. Yeah, perhaps I disable that overlay from now on. Do that if when we get into a cutscene. I'm gonna disable that overlay. So I'm pretty sure since I'm in streamer mode that that overlay should already be disabled, but I digress. And again, my streamer mode has been bugged for a while.
this. His mechanics probably center around those smoke storms. Oh shit, getting close. Oh goddamn. I was gonna. It's so hard to tell what the danger zone is with those fog clouds. There you go. That one dead. Ooh, level up. Enhanced mug. Is this entire party just uber high level? Apparently. They're all just handing me stuff. Yeah, some of these guys have glowy weapons. I feel like they are very high level. It goes down a lot faster. Gladiator? I'll agree. I'll agree. I already possess this item, so I'll pass. I'll do a decent chunk of damage with my abilities. I guess my like natural combo is still really good. Oh, I pulled aggro somehow. It's fine, this dude's almost done. Shit. That was a waste. The whoops. Oh. It's super choppy.
Alrighty, let's start this. And then, oh, need to be in the center. Shame this dude's gotta die. Oh, great. I just wasted that ability. God damn it. Yeah, at least get all these in. Oh! I messed up, didn't I? Pay attention. What is his mechanics? God damn it, every time. Yeah, your rage will consume me. Something, something, something. Don't care, doesn't matter. Oh, shit. Big damage. Sure, I'm nowhere near anybody else. Oh, shit, stack on him. Stack on him. Oh, they already activated it. Ooh, somebody leveled up. No more in-game overlay. He flew away, he's not dead? God damn it, man. Come on. Let me kill him. Clerkman. Yeah, lady. Oh, loot. I think I already have you. We'll read this. Can't read that, I have to pass it. And then I will need this. Hey. Well, let's see the cutscene. Oh, exclamation point. He's holding out the Dragon Ball. Oh shit, he down. Damn, that was a violent fall. Thou hast used my own eye against me. Time hath gone not to dilute that kind's depravity. I have not forgotten thee, dragoon. Mine essence claimed thee once, and shall do so again.
No, Worm! This ends here!
Ooh. Oh, and he goes for the other eye. Oh, that evil ass smile under the mask. Dispelled. Damn, why does his armor change color?
You gifted my people 1,000 years of suffering. Now I gift you an eternity in darkness.
Didn't he have a horn there on the side of his helmet? Is that broken off now? Maybe it's time. You know what it probably is? It's linked to the dragons, because we were sealed by a power of Midgardsormr. And the more dragons we defeat, the more likely we are to recover our power. Maybe. Oh, we actually get a vision of the past. Fancy. Who the fuck are you?
They are ours, Lord Eldrath. The eyes of Nidhogg.
The eyes? Not just singular, but plural?
Aye. The worm lies broken and my father is avenged. With the wellspring of his vitality thus denied him, Nidhogg shall not linger long in this world. But behold the terrible price we have paid. My sire is dead. So many brother knights slain. We traded our honor for the strength which now courses in our veins. And still we are forced to make such sacrifice.
But not in vain, my lord. Hreysvelgr is the only great worm left in Dravania, and he dares not leave his lair.
Is this a tiding of the past? I'm confused.
With Nidhogg's eyes in your possession, who now can challenge the might of Ishgard, ascend the throne, and take your rightful place as the ruler of our people?
No.
Nay, my friend. I must forsake the mantle of king. Though Nidhogg be defeated, his wormling horde yet darkens the skies with wings beyond counting.
I'm so confused.
As one who partook of Ratatoska's strength, it shall be my penance to bear a knight's arms until death grants me leave to retire. When that day comes,
What?
no prince shall perish.
but a hell's-bound hunter of dragons.
But Lord Haldreth, what then shall become of the royal line?
Think of your people, my lord. Without a king, who will the common man turn to in his hour of need? How will he find his way without your benevolent hand to guide him?
I thank you, Sir Flavian and Sir Silvertrill, for dispelling my remaining doubts. With men of such wisdom and compassion in service to the realm, it is plain that Ishgard has no need of a king. But if you must bow to the demands of tradition, you need look no further than yourselves for one worthy to wear the crown.
I am confusion.
Fare thee well, my brother knights, my loyal friends. On these shoulders shall I bear the weight of my father's sins. With this lance shall I repay the debt accrued through our misdeeds.
I'm so confused. What the fuck does this mean? If they killed Nidhogg, how the hell is he alive?
What cruel jest has fate played upon us? Have we seized this desperate victory only to lose a king?
Is this why they commanded the war through? No, surely
act
not.
as our lord has bid. We few who remain must divide between us the rulership of Ishgard and her people.
Not I. My oath was to Lord Haldreth, and he alone. If he is not to be king, then I would hang up my shield as well.
Will you abandon us too, sir?
I would wash my hands of blood and betrayal, and take up an honest trade. Mayhap I shall serve ale instead of sharpened steel.
He creates the tavern.
We four, then.
Forton, Hylanat, Dyrendare, and Zemail. But 4 houses to rule all of Ishgard.
And what of the throne?
We keep it empty. Until the day a king rises once more, we must assume the role of stewards. We shall shape our nation anew with a history of our own making, and let the truth of this dark day die here, upon the battlefield.
But if they killed the dragon, how is the dragon alive today?
What ails you, friend? Are you wounded? You have borne witness to history, to the culmination of the first battle with Nidhogg. The legend of Ishgard's founding tells that our ancestors were led to the land of Kurthus by the valiant King Thordan. In the midst of their journey, they came to a wide chasm, where they were set upon by a great worm, Nidhogg. A furious battle then ensued, with Thordan leading the van.
He's not dead. He didn't die that day.
Though the brave king was slain defending his people, his son, Haldrath,
Oh.
the first Azure Dragoon, fought on undaunted.
The eyes are
With a mighty
different.
thrust of his lance, he gouged out Nidhogg's eye, forcing the wicked creature into retreat.
But he had both eyes. What the fuck does that mean?
Did this eldritch orb become a sacred treasure of Ishgard, lending its power to every knight deemed worthy to bear the title of Azure Dragoon? A rousing tale, is it not? Would that I could still believe it. But your vision, which we must accept as immutable truth, leaves no room for doubt, save on one point. If Haldrath took both of Nidhogg's eyes, then how came this eye to be lodged in the worm's skull?
How is he still alive?
Beneath every answer we unearth, another question lies buried.
Oh, I fucking love this story so goddamn much. What next?
Twas a fierce battle. But
Is his armor always red though? I could have sworn his armor was like black.
Well deserved, warrior of light. Full proud am I to have fought at your side. I would fain return with all swiftness to Ishgard to inform the Lord Commander of our triumph. But we must first have words with Hraesvelgr. There are parts of this tale that the worm has kept from us, and I would know wherefore.
New mount, new mount, new mount, please, please. Nidhogg is fallen. My heart is yet heavy. And this stain of corruption pleases me not. When all has been put to rest, I must needs forge my armor anew. Where? Where is it? Okay. No. Out the way, out the way, out the way. Look at it. Gonna fly around on the ship. Did I just ignore him and he had the quest? Yeah, he did. Whoops. I gotta fly around a ship now. I'm happy. With Nidhogg fallen, none save Ferelgdisfar. Can't pronounce that name. Remains to answer our questions. Let us trouble the worm again. And if Iceheart yet lingers at the zenith, all better. I would have her hear the truth from the dragon's maw. Zoom. I can't wait to fly around on that mech. Actually, I could probably just teleport over there. It's gonna be quite the run. If I had flight here, I'd absolutely do it, but seeing as I do not, I will not. Chocobo speed. I think Lady Iceheart's still over here. And she just like popped a squat for a while, few days, maybe a couple weeks that she was just chilling out here.
Hey, cheers. Isale. It was you, was it not? The furious screams of the dragons carried far. You've slayed Nidhogg. What more could you desire from this place? Will you not allow Freshfulgard to mourn the death of his kin in peace? Spare us your sanctimonious judgment. Ice Maiden, we've a gift for the Great Worm, and a mystery that can no longer lie buried. Lady Iceheart, the Dragon Song War has all but consumed your life and claimed many of your followers. It is time you learned the truth of its beginning, the whole truth. That we may at last bring this bitter conflict to an end. No fucking shot. I've pieced it together. That eyeball is Freshfulgard's. Because he was missing an eye, and his is that same yellow hue. He gave his eye to his brother in order to revive him. Sound the horn, warrior of light. He gonna be angry. Yeah, that is totally his fucking eye. Impudent mortals, ever seeking to bury old wrongs under new. Well, I have something that belongs to you. I did sense the moment Nidhogg's demise.
You mean the moment I prized your eye from his head?
Would seem thou hast uncovered my secret. I, unto the blinded Nidhogg, I did yield one half of my strength. Then, this is yours. Oh, more flashes. Oh, what do we have? What do we have? Nidhogg, what hath befallen thee? We are undone by covetous mortals. They did take Ratiscor's eyes and glut their appetites upon their essence. She has slain them. What madness hath unmade our peaceful accord? Did I not warn thee, broodmother? They have ever been untrustworthy creatures, these short-lived Elizins. But thou were enchanted by thy mortal maid. Thy folly has cost Ratiscor her life, and me mine eyes. Oh, beloved Shiva, how swiftly are thy kin made bestial by their appetites. Freshfulgard, 'twas thy blindness that did invite disaster into our lands. Surrender thee an eye to me, and let that be thy penance. Nidhogg, Thy bested me once, but I was reckless. I shall need but a single eye to inflict enduring torment upon these traitors and every child of their line. Yield to me thy strength, brood brother. So does that mean Hreshwalgard is far, far stronger than Nidhogg? Because a two-eyed Nidhogg couldn't take on the Old Alliance. And it's reasonable to believe that the Dragoon that currently exists is equivalent to one of their strength. Or maybe multiple of their strength. I don't know. But like, isn't it reasonable to believe that, you know, maybe Nidhogg wasn't that strong to begin with? Just me? My vengeance is begun. So he's the reason that the war continued. Hast thou borne witness to a scene from my past?
It was yours. Yours.
Would that Haldreth had dealt the worm a killing blow.
When my blue brother did appear before me, bloodied and blinded, his life was all but spent. He demanded half of my vigor, that he might exact his revenge upon the mortals who had wronged us.
And so you acquiesced. You surrendered your eye to Nidhogg, knowing full well the suffering he would inflict.
The peace my beloved so dearly desired has been shattered by her own kin. Their treachery claimed my brood sister's life and my brood brother's reason. Thinkest thou fits of indignation will move me to remorse? Go, mortals. Take your unruly passion and leave this place. Your presence here spelleth naught but misery. Were it not for Shiva's soothing embrace, I would slay you where you stand. Woe betide you should the bond we share ever weaken. I doubt that's the end. I know Heaven's Ward goes to level 60. We're maybe halfway through now. We're at the start of the halfway point. Though he lifted not a single claw, it would seem that Hreshwalgard wreaked his own manner of vengeance against us. What does this mean?
'Twas my life's goal to slay Nidhogg, but I find there is little joy to be had in its accomplishment.
You have rid the world of a hate-filled creature, and ended a bloody war in so doing.
I lost my family to Nidhogg's flames, and 'twas with fury in my heart that I took up the lance. Every blow I struck in the name of vengeance. We were not so different, he and I.
I will not judge you for your deeds. I have not the right. Too many innocents have perished in the name of my greater good.
Yet even with all that has passed, the tale is incomplete.
Yeah, how did he get the armor?
Short a great worm's eye. Of the pair which Haldreth took from Nidhogg, only one is known to us, the one I bear. What then became of the other?
That's actually a good question. Oh shit.
Why did Nidhogg, who had taken such pains to prolong the Dragonsong War, suddenly decide to hurl his entire army against the walls of Ishgard? Lord Commander. Aye. The deed is done. Nidhogg is slain. What? In the city? A battle with whom?
Is Hreshfulgard?
Lord Commander, hold firm till our return. Fighting has broken out in the city. Lord Emmerich was sparse with the particulars, but it seems some commoners threw open the gates to a force of heretics.
I gave no order to attack.
Are we to mark the end of the Dragonsong War by spilling the blood of our own? Mayhap Hreshfulgar was right about us. Let us away, Warrior of Light.
Wait! I would join you! There has been enough violence. I will appeal to my people in the city and make them see reason.
Oh, up to.
Come then, Lady Iceheart. Let us write the final chapter in this damnable war.
Oh. So there's two stories going on, and one of them is finished. The next one that should finish is this one. Ooh. What do we have here? Maybe Evil Pope?
A small army of heretics has invaded the city, Your Eminence. But there is no cause for concern. A sizable contingent of our soldiers is already in place to repel the Dravanian assault.
Our plans proceed apace, then.
What plans? Are you evil or are you not?
Yes, Your Eminence. This unrest shall serve to feed the people's fear of the heretics and the dragons both.
And lend renewed fervor to their prayers for deliverance. Very good. Grant our guests what time they need to sow a measure of chaos, then order the Temple Knights to crush them.
Your will be done.
You are evil, you bastard, I knew it. Show up, Ascian. Show your damned face. Fucking knew it.
The moment is at hand.
I see that smile, you evil bastard.
All shall soon be in alignment. It is time for the Bringer of Light to die.
Oh, I'm gonna kill some people today. I'm gonna fucking kill some people today. Oh, little boy. Yay! He's on our side. Oh, I love him so much. One of my favorite characters right now. I don't know, he looks so cool. Plus, Lord Hoshafond has been helping us this entire time.
Comrades! She gods! There is no need for further bloodshed!
My lady!
She has come!
Hear me, brothers and... Aye! It is so! This advent... The endless cycle of violence between man and dragon was born of our forefathers' treachery. You have followed me, bled with me, to bring this truth to light that we might all know peace. But Nidhogg is dead. Nidhogg is dead, my friends! He who bore such hatred towards Ishgard is dead! Let his hatred die with him, I say! Let us sheathe our swords and go in peace!
Have we lost?
No, my friend! Far from it! At long last, the peace for which we have so desperately fought is within our grasp. And I, for one, would not forsake it.
Peace?
Seize the witch! Let none escape!
Oh, Lord
Providing
Hushfon.
aid and succor to the wounded should be our first concern. If the heretics mean to observe the peace, then it would be folly not to do the same.
Oh, Lord Hushfon. Yo! God, we've got such a powerful ally on this side. Yeah, there's a boy. Lord Hushfon, how you doing? It was rather too close for my comfort. But it would seem the calm is returning to the streets. My mind, however, it clamors with 1,000 questions. You returned to Ishgard in the oddest of company, my friend. Hey. More money. That, my friends, was rather too close for comfort. Praise Halone that things did not end in bloodshed. I confess, I was a little more dismayed to see you in the company of Lady Iceheart. Whatever is going on, Lilia? I beg your pardon, you traveled to the Churny Mist together along with Stinian? Never was there a more unlikely alliance, nor one so magnificently effective. Nidhogg dead, the heretics pacified, Father and Sir Almec must know of this. Let us break the news to them together. I will bring Sir Armorek to the Fort Temps Manor. Yes, an excellent suggestion. Very well, Lilia. I shall await you there. Yay! Peace time. I should probably go to the teleport waypoint thing. Where the hell am I? Ah, I'm right here. Last vigil. Oh. Peace times. Yo, what's poppin', idiots?
Praise Halone, you are safe.
My safety was never in doubt, Father, for I had the Azure Dragoon and the Warrior of Light by my side. We bring the most wonderful tidings.
The infamous Lady Iceheart, here in Ishgard?
This is most unexpected.
She has done much to quell the violence. The Inquisition may not approve, but we are glad of her presence.
And with the Great Worm's demise, even our nation's more reactionary elements will have scant grounds to press for her immediate impeachment.
My thoughts exactly.
What of the truth revealed to us by Hraesvelgr? That the origins of the Dragonsong War, a core tenet of Ishgardian faith, are quite unlike those depicted in the scriptures.
That men and dragons once lived together in harmony, and that it was man's treachery which shattered the peace and plunged our peoples into war.
The same scripture also describes the origins of the High Houses. Were it exposed as false, the legitimacy of our rule would be called into question. If both Highborn and Lowborn can trace their ancestry to Thordan and his knights, 12.
But a single sip of dragon's blood is required to confirm their lineage.
If the Holy See knew of this and chose to remain silent, their crimes are grievous indeed. Regardless, this state of affairs cannot be allowed to continue.
Sir Emmerich, you cannot mean to raise this matter with the Archbishop. Pray consider what you are proposing. If the Holy See chose to conceal the truth for centuries, what reason would they have to reveal it now?
They won't have a choice when we reveal it. Mwahahaha.
At best, you will be branded a heretic and clapped in irons.
Then at least the Archbishop will have shown his true colors. My friends, this war will never truly be at an end until the truth is made known. You must see what lies on the horizon if it is not. When ruled by fear of a common enemy, we were united. But now we have none. During the war, the Highborn needed men to lead, and the Lowborn men to follow. Not anymore. 'Tis but a matter of time before the old order is called into question. Lady Iceheart will share the truth with her followers, and the Holy See will be powerless to stop its spread. The disenfranchised will rise up united, and blood will flow in the streets once more. A divided Ishgard will not survive.
Tread carefully, Lord Commander.
Pay attention, sort of, now. Oh, don't worry. Things will work out. I'm gonna go help him. Let's go. What? Where am I going?
My lady, is it wise to let him go? I sympathize with the Lord Commander's desire for reform, but to approach the Archbishop in this manner bespeaks an idealism to which I did not think Sir Emmerich prone.
Though he comports himself as a realist, he
90
has long
kit
dreamt
points,
of
goddamn.
reform. 'Twas that idealism which first drew me to him, that which made me swear an oath to serve.
No Man's Sky stream. I don't have the game right now, so it would have to be a few months before that.
We must not think of ways to hinder his cause, but rather ways to aid it, even should the Holy See cry heresy.
You cannot mean...
If the Lord Commander does not return from the vault at the appointed hour, I mean to go and fetch him.
Have care, my lady. Your words border on treason. Should they reach the wrong ears, you will be declared...
That is a risk I am willing to take.
I'd
Lest
recommend
you
waiting
forget,
until a
my
major
lord, I
update
am
comes
not
out
born
anyways,
of this
because the
land.
game goes on sale when
My
that happens.
loyalty is to the Lord Commander alone. But I speak only of what may come to pass. If the rumors regarding his heritage are to be believed, we have naught to fear.
Lies and slander.
What?
Forgive
What are you
me,
saying?
What rumors are these?
Oh? There's something to this?
That Sir Emmerich is the Archbishop's bastard son.
Legasp?
Senior clergy are not permitted to marry and sire children.
Oh.
But even the holiest among us are not immune to temptation.
Yes. Yes.
I labour to believe it. Sir Emeric is truly the Archbishop's son.
That implies a lot. Okay, let's see this.
He has never been publicly acknowledged as such, but the rumors have plagued him since childhood. That he rose to his current position, despite being despised as a bastard and accused of profiting from his father's influence, bespeaks the quality of his character. It is my hope that on this occasion, the burden of his birth will work in his favor. Should our worst fears be realized, the Archbishop will not be so quick to execute his own flesh and blood, affording us time to mount a rescue.
Bastard or trueborn, he is our nation's best hope. If the Holy See dares to threaten him, I shall lead the charge against the Vault myself.
Hear, hear! The future of Ishgard rests on Sir Emeric's shoulders. I too will do mine utmost to aid his cause.
Orshafon, be reasonable. A knight lives to serve, Father. To aid those in need. The people need Sir Emeric more than ever, and we may be his only hope. There is no greater calling for a knight than to save the life of his fellow man. I swear to you, on the sigil of our house, that I shall do this and make you proud. Even you? Romantic, reckless fools, the lot of you. So be it. Make your preparations.
Hold up 1 second, chat. Oh no. I disconnected the wrong thing. Is it working? Aha. Oh god. Hold up 1 minute, chat. Something's happening with my computer. It's doing weird things. Oh god. Oh god. BRB really fast. Oh shit. Have some music. Okay, I fixed it. My camera had become undone. Okay, perhaps this was the last stream we do that with the camera. Okay, now we can go back into the game. I genuinely don't know what the hell happened there.
I thank you all for your support.
Let's do this. Alrighty, Lucia, let's do this. Let's go fight. Thank you for your assistance. It was most welcome. I fear it'll not be enough. Few as we are, we will struggle to reach the Lord Commander. If we are to succeed, we must need to recruit others to our cause. Those look nice. But seeing as they're craftable, I can always go craft them myself in the future. Oh, talk to Alfino. Casting, healing, aiming, cringe. But how are we to carry out this bold endeavor? Even with such an army of knights on our backs, a direct assault on the vault seems unlikely to succeed. You are correct, Master Alphino. Not even an assembled might of the House Four Temps and the Temple Knights would be sufficient. With the support of another party, we may yet stand a chance. You speak of one of the other high houses? Precisely the opposite. Speak of the revolutionaries rumored to reside in the Bronx. Was these disgruntled guardians who opened the gates of our city to the heretics, I believe. But of course, their hatred of the Holy See drove them to such deeds. They might well be persuaded to assist Sir Amrax in the truth he would lay bare. Such is my hope, Master Alphino. And I would have you and Lilia reach out. As a Temple Knight, I'm a sworn servant of the Holy See. Any overtures I make are doomed to fail. But as outsiders, you two may be welcome to receive a warmer welcome. Very well. We shall seek out the leader of these revolutionaries and make our case. My thanks. Justinian, will your brothers heed your command if you order them to stand aside? The Dragoons have no love for politics, my lady. They will gladly watch and wait as the Highborn fight among themselves. Oh, how very wise. Lilia, we should hurry to the Forgotten Knight. Tataru may have knowledge of these revolutions. Yay! Okay, maybe we go for a little bit longer. We go to 11. Maybe. What is this? Honoring the past. Need to focus. Forgotten. Oh, he created the one that said he was gonna craft brewery is the Forgotten Knight. One of the many forgotten in the table of the round table. Whoa. I'm so smart. Oh yeah, Alphino, gods, I've been worried sick. It's good to see you. You too, Tataru. How did you manage to escape the chaos in the streets? Gibrulant and the others barricaded the doors until the heretics left. No one was harmed, thankfully, but what about you two? What came of your journey? Oh, you're not serious. What was Sir Amaric thinking? I mean, there's no way the two of you could talk to him. I would have believed. Anyways, I've heard the rumors of the people you're looking for, but I doubt they'll be of much use. The only thing I can say most certainly is there's someone called the Mongrel. Moniker, if I've ever heard one, but mayhaps it will make the individual in question easier to find. Come, let's make inquiries below. Yay, we're going to the below. Go. Never mind. Down here. Broom Elder. Hello, Broom Elder. What's that? Speak up. I can't hear too well as much as I used to. Damn it, Elder! Room rat, you've got info. Ow! You just throw that at me? Or are they all gonna throw snowballs at me? Dodge. Haha, idiots. I don't know God's damn thing about the Mongol, but if I did, you can be sure I wouldn't tell you. I think they are throwing them at me. Yeah, they totally are. Who's the person I need to talk to? Oh ho ho! Hello, person. Mongrel? I'm not sure your meaning. You blue blood? We're all of us dogs down here. Damn, why do they think I'm a blue blood? What the hell? Damn, they really hate me. I didn't even do anything to them. Not a single shred of information, just as I expected. These revolutionaries would not have evaded capture for so long. But the masses' complicity. Still, it is good to know that Tataro's ears are as sharp as ever. Yeah. How much gold do I have? I think I have a pretty penny going on right now in my inventory. Speaking of which, armory chest. Armory chest. What the hell are these? Oh! Control plus 11. I'm gonna place these in my armored chest. There we go. That gear's a little bit better. That's the stuff I was wearing before. Frustrating though it may be, we must press on while I continue speaking with the people of the Broom. Why not go see if Gibralont knows aught of the value? As a proprietor of the Forgotten Knight, surely he must have heard whispers of the Mongol before. I only hope that he will be forthcoming than others. Okay, I'll go talk to him. Inside. You know, people for sympathetic ears, but they need to know what it is. Comes lips, discretion, Lily. That's what my customers expect. If they don't get it, then I don't get them. That being said, I'm not without my sympathies. I've heard the tales, and I know you've done right by the highborn and lowborn alike. Least I can do is point you in the right direction. To do that, I'll need you to do something for me. It so happens that there's a hunter up in Crozer who owes me a fair bit of coin. However, I've agreed to accept payment in fresh herds. Go get them. Okay. So it looks like there's still quite a bit to go on with the story. So I will actually call it there. I don't have a button to hide all of this yet. I will, eventually. But right now I do not. So, I can do this. With the peaceful music going on in the back, I can do one last little chatty chat. So, the schedule for the rest of the week. Let me pull up Discord on the side here. The schedule on the server isn't looking too full, but as it sits right now, we've got 2 more streams planned for this week. both earlier streams, just 12 to 3s. But then I'm also going to add on and get a chance to troll on stream. I mean, yeah, I pinged everybody. Yeah, I'm gonna add on a few streams. We'll do Monday the 21st. Is the first day. Actually, I'll make that Tuesday the 22nd. Tuesday the 22nd. I'll add on Wednesday. Nope. Let's do Thursday the 24th, and that is going to be our afternoon. Thursday the 24th. And that is our 5 p.m. stream. And then I'll add one on for Saturday for another long day stream. Unless something pops up, this is the schedule. 5 p.m. Yeah. So, quite a bit more streaming. I'll do at Twitch Live. I can spell schedule. Yeah. So that is the new schedule. Everything's uploaded. I really don't have anything else to add off the top of my head. Yeah. Do I have anything? No. No, I really don't. Alrighty, folks. I'm gonna call her there. I'm gonna do a little bit of tomfoolery off stream. I'm gonna get some shit in order. And everything should be fine and dandy for next stream. If anything, things might look a little better. I think I'm gonna ditch my current webcam, and I think I'm gonna get my phone to do my face tracking. Hopefully it's a little bit better than my current webcam. But we'll see. If I'm unable to get it set up, we'll continue with what I have. Yeah. Nothing else really to say. Yeah. Next stream, as it sits right now, for the foreseeable future, we're just gonna be doing Final Fantasy. I don't really know what else people want to play, or want to see me play. But like I said, please, by all means, I really can't predict this enough, guys. If you guys have an idea for it, if you guys have something you want, please just drop it down in the ideas and feedback. That shit always helps me out, always gives me new ideas. I'm always raring for anything. As we sit right now, I've really crushed out most of the games I want to play on stream. No Man's Sky. So I don't really have too many ideas on games. I know I know people want No Man's Sky. I know people have said Elden Ring. They want me to play a Souls-like game. I don't know which one. That costs money for me. I'm also gonna try and see if I can get a collab going on in the next month. I would like, it's in the works. It's in the works. Can't say much more than that. Emotes. I'm going to double check with those soon, but I'm hoping to have those. I'm gonna say months end, like, for emotes. Yeah. I'd like to thank you guys so much for watching, so much for stopping by. It means a whole bunch that you guys stop by when I play these random ass games that seem out of left field for the stream, because we were playing Pikmin before, and then before that we were playing something else. But yeah, I'm gonna call it there. I really hope you guys stay safe. Please stay happy. And I'll see you guys in the next stream, which I believe it's Friday? 2 days from now? Friday? Is that what I wrote down? I wrote down Friday. Yeah, absolutely.